how to find the right car for you.
Hello, everybody. You guys like that Edge that I played by accident? In my typing the wrong link into my YouTube chat? But how are we all doing? On a fine Saturday morning. Yo, Zenry, thanks for cursing and blessing some of our runs. Nuz, thanks for a people arriving. Yeah, surely you won't crash today. We have some massive room on our PC now. There's plenty and plenty of things to see. I gotta eat this brownie, though. How's the beta? It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We haven't made it very far. But that's okay. Eventually we'll make it far. What changes did he make? The biggest change is there's all the moves and abilities up to Gen 9. And the physical special split is in the game. But then there's like a lot of aesthetic and quality of life stuff as well. That's really cool. I guess we'll take Aerith. You could always do that. That was built into the tracker. Once you have to use the first one. And then after that, you could always just like continuously use them after that. But that doesn't matter in this because there's no encounters after Brock. Aron has water absorb. The user is not electric type. This move will fail. That's the palm op move. I forgot about that. Alright, well, we're in trouble. Oh. That's crazy that it baby doll dies us 3 times. And then started punching. We're dead. The only typing that we've beaten Brock with so far is Ghost. So maybe Ghost is just the best. Every other type is stinky. Wanted to get a look at this hot piece of ass. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Shield on, ride, horn, Onyx. So instead of using the wheel for like the beta test, I'm just like going in a circle. So we can test all the types. Or like try to distribute it evenly. Wait, we have hyperspace butthole. Oh my god, Onyx is huge! Wait, this Onyx is pretty good. What does Overdrive do? This has no additional effects. Oh. Interesting. So it's just like a good move. Or like a solid move. Weird. Very strange that it has like nothing else going on. What does hyperspace butthole do? Bypass any protection on a target. Poltergeist is if you have an item, it does more? Oh, they have to have an item, or it doesn't work. Okay. I knew it was something with an item. I couldn't remember. Oh, I did not like the sound of Night Days. That, like, hurt my ear. That... Yeah, I don't know about that one. That might be one we need to change. It was also, like, only in my right ear. And it was just, like, a high-pitched screech. I did not like that. There's an Archon out there. I don't know if it's better than this Onyx. Because this Onyx is kind of insane, but... I suppose we should look. I'm gonna put that on the notes for today. Night, days, sound, maybe 2, 5, pitch. This will be things to consider. Gotta do our due diligence as a beta tester. Like, it might not necessarily get changed, but I think that's like a fair one to maybe bring up. I kind of want to hear it again. But... We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Love when Drift Veil music is here. Because it's such a banger. I'm considering keeping Onyx also because his follow sprite is so good. Just a ginormous guy. Alright, we'll catch the Archon. See what's going on here. Do our proper rock type run. Investigation. Oh, this has seen wild count too? Tracker. Seen wild. Count increased to 2 on the first encounter with wild after viewing them in all in out first question mark. Interesting. That's like something that's not a big deal, but he's too slow. But God, is he? God, he doesn't have he can't get crit with shell armor. He has so much bulk, and his attack stat's so good, but his moveset's also ass. Like, Foul Play doesn't use our attack stat. And False Swipe is pretty bad. I just don't think the moveset's good enough. Like, our only move is really Zen Headbutt. Foul Play is just so wildly inconsistent. Let me see if... I don't remember who was at the start. I guess we'll run into something else, right? That we saw in the Pallet Town Pokeballs. And see if it's encounters at 2 to confirm that that happens. Did you guys see that Gyarados Mega pop up on the tracker? When this Kabuto encounter started? Gyarados Mega appeared on tracker at start of a wild encounter. With see if that happens again. Because it was like specifically it happened with Kabuto. Alright, let's see if we can get another Kabuto encounter. Didn't happen that time. I gotta see when this run ends. I want to see if Kabuto evolves into Mega Gyarados somehow. Wait, it did something again just now. I just missed it, though. You're like flashed something else up there. Oh no, maybe it was just changing back from the wild to Onyx. How far are we into stream? This is like... Let's put that for my notes, so I could go back and grab it after. Is that the first time we've seen Roly-Coly? Went from 2... I want to see something. Is it at 4 now? It is. Okay, so it's... Seen wild count... is being... Seen wild count is increasing by 2 every time. Interesting. How have I not noticed that yet? I guess I never really looked at it. Yeah, because now it's 6. Interesting. Okay, so that's just every Mon. Okay. Let's see what else we could find. I really want to know what that Mega Gyarados thing was all about. I gotta check Kabuto and I gotta check Onyx after. I have to remember to do that. Yo, it's Dweeble. You guys can't call him that, though. I'm friends with him, so I'm allowed to call him Dweeble, but if you do that, I'm gonna get really angry. I should catch this, actually. What just happened? Hello? Aww. Oh. Okay. I see. In game. If in a wild encounter and press start on Pokeball, asks you to sort items, has 3 options: name, amount, and a blank space. If you click the blank base restarts. Resets game to main menu. That happens at like 20-30 minutes. I'll get a clip of that. What happens if you click name? Okay. Amount. Yeah, it just straight up resets the game. Okay. That's a game-breaking bug. Let me actually get a clip of that now. That one probably needs to just, like, immediately be reported. Let's clip. To main menu. What happens if you click name? 20-30 minutes. I'll get a clip of that. Game to main. Of that. I'll get a clip. I'll get a clip of that. Let's. What happens if you click name? Okay. Amount. Yeah, it just straight up resets the game. Game reset from ball menu. I'll get a clip of that. Minutes. I'll get a clip of that. Get a clip of that. What happens if you click name? Yeah, I'll give him the whole clip. Amount. Yeah, it just straight up resets the game. Get a clip of that. Save that. Clip of that. Let's send that clip in. Because that one probably needs to be fixed immediately. That's an insane one for me to find by accident. Wait, did that not save the clip? Oh, there we go. Okay. Share. Copy link. Interesting one I just found. Does it show up in other pockets? I can't sort this because I don't have anything, and you can't go to other pockets. Alright, interesting one I just found. In battle with wild Pokemon, if you press start while on a ball, sort packet menu with 3 options. Sort name, amount, blank. If you click on the blank, it resets the game. Clip attach. Throw a ball at this. Its next move is Volt Tackle. Oh, it loses Shadow Sneak. I don't know if I like that, because Poltergeist is literally unusable. So we might just have to stick with Rocky if we're gonna run the Onyx. I guess we would have to get more berries, Nuz, to see if it works. In the berry pouch. Corsola. Beads of Ruin Corsola, you say? Alright, let's see. I think all these beads abilities are like actually insane. They're like the best, some of the best abilities in the game. Just automatically nerf all the other Pokemon while not getting the nerf yourself. And you don't even have to do anything, just a static nerf to everything. Burning Jealousy, a Tropical Cake. Where'd the L with Sableye come from yesterday? Bridge Rival. We got just like rolled by a couple of mons. Gabite hit us with Woodhammer and it did like 2/3 of our health. We managed to kill the Gabite, but then the next mon was El Luxio and it crit us with Iron Tail and just there was nothing we could do. How you doing though, Chakra? That Corsola was okay. Aside from a headache on the 12-hour meeting yesterday, yeah, I remember you saying you were at work for like 15 hours. I hope you're able to get some good rest in. Oh, you know what? We should check if, that just happens when you have balls and try to sort. Yo, what's up, Bomb? What's up, Will? You got the kitty treats ad. The target audience. But Bomb Will, I hope you guys are both doing well. Sorry, I found like a pretty decent bug that kind of just resets the game if you press the wrong things. So I'm reporting that right now and talking a little bit about what happened in the beta chat. This is a pretty good spread, honestly. I don't know if I like the moves that much. This evolves pretty early, right? Alright, we'll throw a ball at this. Alright, hold on, I gotta debug command. So I can give myself Ultra Balls and test something. We're about to be doing some things. I'm about to be cheating, Mrs. Puff. Okay, that roly-poly's terrible. Alright, I should have given myself 2 Ultra Balls just now. Does not appear that did anything. Um, Weird. Oh, wait. Let me see if my brain is big enough that this would work. If we just do Great Ball, it would work. Okay. Sick. Um. We'll run Onyx. I was just, I was testing if we could do this. Like, if we could get to this menu from anywhere. Because this is game breaking right here. Like, if I click this, it resets my game. Also, hi, Mishin. I'm sorry. I'm like... I was kind of locked in on figuring out what was going on here and running that Lua command. Oh... Yeah, it just straight up resets the game from anywhere. Yeah, that's a game breaker. We'll try this Onyx. Yo, Jade. Thank you again for the raid. I feel like we both were just streaming a couple hours ago. Were you doing more TCG today? How was this stream? I hope it went well. More TCG? How are the games? Guess we'll take potion. Reroll chip. We haven't used a reroll chip yet. So reroll chip is definitely something that probably needs testing. games are tough. Rotation's gonna happen soon. When's the next set come out that causes rotation? Rocky wants to learn a Volt Tackle. Yeah, we'll get rid of Poltergeist, because Poltergeist legitimately doesn't do anything most of the time. Rotation's April 10th, paper version, and digital is March 26th. Oh, digital's ahead of paper? Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Onyx is moving. Yes, Onyx has a pretty good moveset going on. We have a paralyze heal, right? Nice. Reverse will use. Zoom zoom. Using a lot of hyperspace buttholes here. We resist that, should be fine. Ow. Yo, Chungus, thanks for salt arriving. Oh, it did nothing. We resist this. Oh! Alright, we got a hyperspace butthole him. I hope he does. Nice. Steam Eruption. Alright, we definitely take that over Volt Tackle, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I might spawn in some like Roguemon items or key items for the next run. Not this run because I like this Onyx and I don't want to like have this run be broken. But just to do some testing on the other pouches. Quick draw. We missed Steam Eruption. Alright, time to shift things into maximum overdrive. That did nothing as well. We're probably dead here. Alright, we're done. Oh, I wanted to see... Does Kabuto eventually get to be Mega Gyarados? No. Where did Mega Gyarados come from? The logs worked. You just originally had to go to like the file directly, but now it's fixed where it just loads. How is there a way? No, because nothing can anything even evolve into Mega Gyarados? No, right? Because he's 630 BST, so nothing should be able to hit him. I'll just go back and get the clip of that. Try to figure out why it showed up on the tracker. Eventually. Alright, let's try to spawn in a reroll chip. I'm gonna try to do some testing real quick. For something. Let's do give item E-roll chip. Okay. And then what's another Roguemon item? What's another item you could get for Roguemon? Flutist? And then... TM voucher. Okay. Bag. Okay, so this works for Roguemon items. Yeah, I gotta test, I'm gonna test berries, too. Give... one berry. Give... ketchup. 3. Alright. Oh. I don't have a berry pouch yet. Alright, let's check key items. Give... what are key items? What's considered a key item? Bicycle? And then... what else? Is Poke Flute key item? It is, right? Old Rod. Give item. Poke Flute. Command Q full. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, okay. Because I had a key item, it automatically spawned a berry pouch for me. Sick. Okay, so key items is fine. Because there's nothing. That's fine. Key items is good. Berry pouch doesn't even work. Like, nothing comes up, so that's fine. Okay, so yeah, it's just Pokeball. Berry pouch auto sorts itself. Yeah. Let me see if I can figure out the command to remove these items. Is it remove? Is it just like straight up remove item? Like, is that the command? Remove item. What did we add? Nope. It's not remove item. Maybe it's take item because it's give item. Is the other command? Take item. Berry. Nope. Maybe it's remove item but lowercase? Remove item. E-rolled chip. Nope. Alright, I have to wait to see what the command is. To remove all this stuff. click the prizes and just remove them. Oh yeah, I guess I could. I could just do that for the prizes. Then I could just... I can't get rid of, like, Poke Flute and stuff, though. Like, it's not gonna let me delete these. Yo, what's up, Mermaid Labs? How are you? We crunch them. I mean, we could just toss the Pecha Berry and the Lumberry. That one's, like, not a big deal. Oh, we're dead anyway. Oh, that didn't do that much. Alright, we're fine. Maybe not. Because crunches... No, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. God, Bitter Malice is such an insanely good move. Waiting for my lawnmower battery to charge. Getting ready to do some weekend around the house chores. It's pretty nice out today by me. It's a good lawn mowing day. Hey, it's snowy. We haven't seen this yet. I've been waiting for it to be snowy. Alright, let's toss these 2 berries. And then the key items don't really matter. Having the bike might mess something up when we, if we make it to Misty, but whatever. Maybe we'll just have 2 bikes. Alrighty. Before we, start this run and go any further, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. 67 right now. Gonna be in the 80s. Yo, that's a nice day. 6-7 though. Plus 10 to both of those. Wait, it's gonna be like 90 by you? It's a warm day. Let me see. Maybe it's toss. Because, like, that's how you actually get rid of the item in, the game. Toss bicycle. Alright, it's not toss. Let's try sell. Old rod. Nope. Oh, maybe give item -1? That would be interesting. Well, you could try that. Nah, it didn't work. Invalid quantity. Can't give a negative quantity. I have Beast Boost on this guy? He's pretty good, honestly, but Beast Boost is gonna boost our defense, right? Beast Boost boosts your highest stat. Yeah, so that doesn't really help us. He's... moveset's good, but he's just like, he's too slow and doesn't have the right spread for this moveset, unfortunately. Alright, I think I've done my duties for today. We don't need to find any other bugs. We found a game-breaking bug. So, yo, Vans. He's also ugly. Yellow is ugly. Yo, what's up, Shred? Big hockey day. It is a big hockey day. Big day for the Red Wangs. I mean, they had a big win the other day. That was a good win to get against the Habs. Because that game looked like it was going to OT. And then they won in regulation. Yeah, Columbus has been on an insane run since they changed coaches. Ottawa's also surging. Like, Ottawa's playing really well. The Blues are gonna win the lottery with that pick that they gave up for Falk. Sinkei's pretty good. That's unprotected, right? Unprotected first. Yeah, it's a little scary if they miss the playoffs and then are picking in the top, like, 16 no matter what. Yeah, Intrepid Sword is crazy. Like an actual insane ability. Mr. Mime has a good ability, too. He has as one. Did this one even have as one? I didn't even look. I'm gonna be honest. I just threw a ball. I don't think it did. Yeah, this one has Honey Gather. Oh, Fiery Dance is an insane move. Fiery Dance plus as one could be wild. Because you could get the Fiery Dance boost plus the Grimnay boost. If the as one is for special attack. Because I guess it could be for physical attack. But he's also a physical attacker, so as one is good either way. Moveset's just a little tough to work with. I think we get one of these with as one. Just to see. I also want to see what as one says as its ability description. Because as one should work. It should have Chilling Nay and Grimnay, but I think I've only seen Grimnay so far. So I don't know if it's programmed to, like, randomly have either one, or if it's only programmed to do Grimnay. Because that might be something worth taking a peek at. I need another bozo. Ralts also has as one. Oh, it's actually possible Ralts evolves into Mime Jr. Because Corellia's around Mime Jr.'s BST. What happened to Mime Jr.? Where'd he go? Oh. Psychic terrain. I really like the terrain effects on the field. That one looked really nice, the purple one. I just want to get another Mime Jr. that has one. Maybe Mime Jr. is also in the forest. That would make life a little easier, I think. He is not. Maybe we catch one more fast Pokemon, or like a faster Pokemon here. And then try to use that to get Mime Jr. Be a little easier on us. Why not? I just want to make sure this goes to 2. Yeah, okay, so the scene wild counter is going up incorrectly. For sure. I'm not gonna lie, this Cherry Cock Zero is kind of hitting right now. I'm gonna catch this Abra. Actually, let's do this. I want to catch using the R button and see if we can break stuff. Gotta test every little bit and piece possible. Huh. Vicious Rend Eerie Spell inflicts. Yeah, that's a good stab move. This Abra is pretty solid with a Moody. Moody's kind of insane. I want to catch one more Mime though. I forgot. I brought a Rice Krispie treat up here with me when I went on the last break. Catch this ball toy, and then the last thing we'll catch is another Mime that has as one. Unknown. What letter is that? It's not even a letter. It looks like a number. Looks like an 8. Do you guys think it was a missed opportunity to never make, like, an unknown cereal that could be, like, letters? And you could have your, it could be like Campbell's soup, like alphabet soup, but with cereal. This is faster than me, and it has buffed a leech life gamer. Maybe Unknown was the Pokemon of Destiny. I need to check as one though. I need to know for my own well-being. Alphabets cereal still exist? I have no idea. If this one has as one, I might just grab this. Even though it's level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Abra anyway, so I'm just gonna catch this to see something. I want to take a peek at something here. See, I've only seen it have Grimnay. I want to ask if it also can have Chilling Nay. Abilities as one. I've only seen it combine under Grimnay. Does it also combine with Chilling Nay? Yeah, it should count as 2 different as ones because it's the same ability name. But they have different effects. Like, I'm not sure. I've only seen Grimnay, and I've seen this ability like 4 times. So I think the odds are we should have seen Chilling Nay. And I'm just wondering if it's only programmed to see Grimnay, or if I've just been unlucky. Like it could just be me being unlucky. I just want to make sure that there's 2 separate ones. How you doing though, Chutoy? Has to be the first option, could never be unlucky. Yeah, never would happen. That would be ridiculous. Ether? I barely know her. No. Why doesn't this poor guy have a spoon? Somebody get this man a spoon. How's he supposed to get his cereal? What are my options in starter pack? Twister! You guys know the rest by now. Has to train his psychic power to lift the cereal. Yeah, I'd be angry if they took away my cereal-eating spoon, too. Be mad. Why? I guess we have Fishious Rend, and that's just like an insane move. +4 special attack. Give me a Ghouler. I don't know if I'm faster. We'll risk it. We should live that. Moody going crazy. Yeah, +4 special attack is insane. How you doing, Brady? Alright, let's heal. And if stored power is in this, because it'd go nuts. I'm pretty sure stored power is in this. Any cool new bug moves, though? Yo, Platel. I mean, Leech Life is in its buffed state, so it's 80 power instead of 20, and gets you health back, so Leech Life kind of goes crazy. You got Bug Buzz, 90 power. Pretty good. Yeah, we had the 80 power Leech Life the other day. Let me see something. You can't toss key items, right? It doesn't let you. Yeah. Let's keep it going. So there's, it's not coded into the API to be able to remove stuff once you add it. So we can't remove stuff. So those key items are staying with us. Until the end of time. If we make it to Misty, we're gonna have 2 bicycles. Oh, let's try Eerie Spell, I guess. Since this had pretty good physical D, I guess. Nope. Fishious Rend should do more now, because we're going first because of the speed boost. It doubles in power. Alright, plus attack now. Golbat. I'm just gonna Fishious Rend anyway. That did nothing. Was he still faster than me? After I was +2 speed? No, Mirror Shot is just based on speed. That's, you're thinking of Mirror Burst? Or the other one? The one that's, like, counter or Mirror Coat, but it could be either one, but instead of 2 times damage, it's 1.5. I think is the one you're thinking of. Forget what that's called. Oh, Metal Burst. Yeah, Metal Burst, that's what it's called. Why is he so fast? Aftermath is in, Innards Out is not in. Yeah, Innards Out is probably, like, the most feel-bad thing. Because it's the one that has, like, the least ability to play around out of anything that would be, like, bad that could happen to you, or, like, kind of BS. There's no imposter. Which as a big Gen 5 imposter supporter, I was sad. I wanted to go back to kicking a dead horse. Love imposter here. Well, especially in this, like, you have badge boost, right? So after Surge, you literally can't get it. You win every speed tie because there is no speed tie. You have badge boost after Surge. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Big triple kicks. Let's fight this guy. We should Evo after we fight this trainer here, if we survive. appropriate to fight the trainer that says, did you know a Pokemon evolve? To be the one that makes us evolve. Oh, you're faster than me? Come on. Oh, make Fishious Ren to be less powerful. Oh, wait, yeah, we know about this. The illusion thing. Where illusion doesn't actually work right now because it says the wrong Pokemon's name. We'll do Eerie Spell. Save that Fishious Ren or try to for the other thing. Yeah, it's only priority when there's grassy terrain. It doesn't have priority without it. I think the Braixen was probably just faster than us because it's a mid-evo. Weak to triple kick, possibly? Coming up here? Please? I will try to... This charges, right? Alright, I'm charging a Solar Blade. In the Primordial Sea. It's a Magikarp. It's not gonna... I'm +2 defense. Yeah. Not weak to triple kick, but definitely weak, yeah. Get him with the Solar Blade! Nice. Alright. Big Evo coming up here. What do we got? Come on, Abra. Pony Tag? That's so boring. That's a mon we could catch anyway at the start of this. Oh, I really like that. I haven't seen this Evo screen before. I like that little green bar to like show you how much it went up. And like your stat breakdown, how it's distributed. That's neat. We have a well-balanced horse. Only 1 speed. Yeah, a little slow. But part of a well-balanced breakfast. I would prefer to switch like Spadef and Speed if we were living the dream, but this spread's fine. Hit him with the Fishious Rend. This move is so wild, dude. Inflicts regular damage if the user attacks before the target or is switched in. Damage is doubled. This is just straight up 170 power move if you go first. Like... What? Like, also, worst case scenario, you go second, and it's still an 85 power, 100 accuracy move. He had it on a Battle Bond Greninja? Oh my god. stab Fishious Rend on like a 600 BST Pokemon. That's insane. Like, that attack is just so ridiculous. Yeah, mid to late game, or mid game it'll be insane, because like we'll definitely outspeed everything, and then late game, I guess depends on our speed. Should still be like pretty good if we make it that far. But yeah, Fishious Rend is like might just be the best move in the game now, or like one of. XP candy extra small. Those are in the pool, so that means XP candy extra small, XP candy like small, medium, large, and extra large are all in the pool, like all 5 of them. Should those just be like rare candies? I guess no, because the XL one gives you a shit ton of XP. I feel like those probably should work like rare candies though. Up to I'm trying to think. I guess it depends on how much XP they give you. Because, like, if you get an XL one early, I think it gives you, like, 10k XP. So, that one might be a little excessive to get early and, like, kind of break the game. Yo, Zizix, thanks for... Yes, I am indeed extra large arriving. I hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, bees? Oh, okay. So, if only the small ones are in the item pool. I would think they should probably act like a rare candy then, right? If it's only the small ones. Because, like, they're not even as strong as a rare candy most of the time. I'll put that as, like, a thing to consider. Like, I'm taking notes of, like, possible changes or, like, quality of life things that might feel better. We want XP candies small to act as rare candy use on pickup. About as fine as a lemon lime. Apparently, Cross said the healing item find rate isn't that different. He said it's like a 1% difference from the other version. So I have no idea how that math works. To me, the math would work like how you're thinking, where the item pool would be so diluted you just don't find any heals. But I'm gonna trust Cross that he balanced it in a way where you still get enough healing items. Gamba going up. Yeah, I would think it's something like that. He probably buffed the weight of healing item distribution a bit, just so they appear a little more frequently, because the item pool has so many more items now. Brock, Gamba, and Pole going up. Do we beat Brock? Jigglypuff. Didn't take us 5 hours today to get our first Brock attempt, so that's good. We've also only broken the game completely once. We only have a game-breaking bug that we can crash the, or not crash, but reset the game at any time. But it'll be our little secret. Nobody will know about it. It only happens if you press start, go to bag, go to your balls, and then hit sort if you have balls. We don't have any though, so it should be fine. What do you think about that, Jigglypuff? It's not even just if you sort them. It's like if you pull up the sort menu and then press A on a blank space in the sort menu, then it resets your game. But it'll be fine. Right, Pony Tag? The Furret Song. Can everybody walk? Cannot handle mall. Cannot handle mall sorting. The Clay Gym song? Alrighty. Let's do this. Nuz, did you have a message that just like randomly deleted? I feel like I saw a message pop up on the on-screen thing, and then it went away. And it never showed up in the actual chat. Like, I feel like I saw it on my on-screen. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. I thought I saw something underneath the pole dodge message on my on-screen chat. I just saw a purple name quickly, so I thought it was you. But then it disappeared. I'm very confused. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Anyway, as they say, hey kid, you just blowing from stupid town? Kid's got that dog in him. Jigglypuff singing, making me dream while awake. Fishy is rend with +2 attack. Oh, baby. Do we have any items that are good for this? We could actually put on the Power Bracer with a Moody and hope we get a speed boost, but... Hi, Brock. Wake up, you're just living a recurring nightmare. Yo, is that my guy, Whooper? Bum, ba-dum, bum. I did an Eerie spell because I wasn't sure if I was faster than this or not. Pretty dramatic music for Brock. Yeah, it's pretty intense, right? Alright, we're +4 attack and -1 special attack, so it might be the fishiest Ren to show from here. I think resisted fishiest Rend is, like, more consistently good than triple kick here. Ever buy something you don't really need just because it's such a great deal? Sometimes when I go food shopping, if something's on sale that I wasn't really intending on buying, I do that. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just get those, so I have them while they're on sale. It's a bad deal because you're still spending money. I mean, I don't think it's possible to not spend money in the current system that we live in. Hisuian Quillfish, you will also get a fishiest red. Brock just got dunked on. Yeah, he got hit by fishiest red. Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake's only 20 bucks and your backlog's crazy, but you just want to know that you have it for a good price. If you guess the TM correctly, I'll gift you a sub. Yo, Goose. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Yo, Phoenix. V-Create. V-Create would be a heck of a move. You get to use your lucky egg. You get to use the lucky egg up till Brock, and then it automatically gets removed and discarded. Any other guessers? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Yo, Nexus. Yo, what's up, Tater? False swipe at the buzzer. TM39 contains Covet. Psywave also no. Does pushing up 1 hour tomorrow work for you? 3 p.m. instead? Yeah, it's fine. I could do 3 p.m. tomorrow. How you doing, JC? If you guys didn't know, tomorrow we're playing Super Mario Baseball with JC and some other fantastic streamers. The first part of the tournament, 4 of us are going to play tomorrow, 4 of us are going to play next week, and then we'll have some finals after that. Both are normal type moves. Yeah, pretty close, Tater, but not exact. We're not going to teach Covet. Actually, Covet's 60 power now. Is Covet better than Solar Blade? Probably not. I kind of need PP, though. Is, like, kind of why I'm thinking to take it over Solar Blade. Take it over Triple Kick? I would not take it over Triple Kick. Solar Blade's a 2-turn move. And Triple Kick at least helps us with Steel types. Triple Kick sucks. It does, but I don't think Solar Blade's that good either. Like, it's not bad. Oh. It doesn't say PP on the move, on the bottom. Did you guys see this? Look. I didn't even notice that. When you go in the TMs, it doesn't have, like, the word, it doesn't say, like, PP, where it says, like, the 25. Right? It's supposed to say PP there, right? Across from the 25. There's an extra bit next to type. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's coming up over here. I'm gonna circle them. Save as PP missing from move description. Image. Remove info image. PP not showing in description. PP label picture. Alright. I'm gonna think about the TM thing. I do have an edge coming up here, so I'm gonna push the edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, and then we'll come back, we'll pick our prize, we'll determine if we're gonna teach Covet or not, and we'll go from there. You guys won't miss anything. I appreciate you all. Yo, Red, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Just say no PP and let them figure out what it means. So thinking about it, it probably is triple kick. Because, like, if triple kick hits all 3 things, it's, like, the same power as Covet. And then even if triple kick hits a super effective thing, it's the same power as Covet if it hits 2 out of the 3. So it probably is just triple kick. It, like, move's just kind of ass. Also, triple kick gives you 3 chances to proc like a contact thing on 1 turn. Also, I didn't get the Brock status cap message again. Toilet, I hope your emote goes well. Yo, bit. I guess I'm just gonna take PP up and potion, and I'm gonna PP up Fishiest Rend. We'll trade 3 of these for a super, and then trade Paralyze Heal for a Poison Heal, and that's it. Yeah, we didn't get the Brock status cap notification thing again, so I don't know what's going on there. See, we have to sell the XP candy. That feels kind of weird. Because, like, what is this? Like, I think the XP candy small is like 200 XP. So I kind of feel like this should work like a rare candy. XP candy can be used according to who? It didn't even give me the prompt. Yeah, you could unlock and use it. But I feel like it should just be like a rare candy. So I would have to sell it because I'm in cleansing phase. What are you talking about, Nexus? Right, you could unlock it and use it like a normal item, but I'm in a cleansing phase. So I have to sell it. Because I'm in cleansing and I don't have it unlocked. I'm saying it should work like a rare candy. Where the second you pick it up, you can use it, and you don't have to unlock it. That's how it's intended. It's not coded that way yet. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Because, like, they're like, less XP than a rare candy is. If you're level 8, they might be more. Do they scale? Are they not just static? I thought they were just static amounts. XP candy amounts. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's probably like 1 level. Still. Yeah, it could be better if you get it like super early. Well, it's definitely better if you get it early for that. XP candy amounts. Let's see. XP candy extra small is 100. So it doesn't even get you a level at level 8, I don't think. And then XP candy is small is 800. So that one's pretty good early. If you got XP candy small, that's like 2 or 3 levels if you get that super early. Maybe even 4. Only the small ones are in the item pool, right? It's good exactly at the lab fight. Yeah, it would get you to level 7 before the lab fight. Sword of Ruin? Faster than me? Oh, I have minus speed from Moody. Oh. Ah! I've been screeched. Oh yeah, Bit. I found a crazy bug earlier. A bug that, like, resets the game if you do it. If you, go into your Pokeball pouch and you try to sort, it pulls up the menu, and it doesn't have type there. And if you click where type would be when you sort, it resets the game. It's just like a blank space. Is it a millipede? I would really hope I don't find a millipede. They have so many legs. Reflected type. Millipedes are cute? That's crazy. Centipedes are eldritch monsters? Millipedes have even more legs! House centipedes are adorable and friendly. Are they? Got house centipedes looking like a mustache. Millipedes stink. Millipedes have so many legs. Tangela out here reflecting type to get stab on confusion. Tangela really did do that, huh? Really did that shit. Ow. Oh my god, those scales are huge! Put them down, Drazali. Storm Throw. Storm Throw always crits, right? Yeah. Okay, so that same thing happened again, where it, like, stored the Brock status cap message until I looked at a move. I reported that yesterday. I'll mention it again. Hit with the fishiest rend. My special attack was really -4 there. That's so funny. Also get moody sometimes. I think we all do. Doesn't boost our stats, though. Withdrew Toxel to Pumpkaboo XL. Oh, that L probably needs to be capitalized, right? For Pumpkaboo XL, because right now it looks like Pumpkaboo XI. Pumpkaboo X. Pumpkaboo the 11th. L in Pumpkaboo XL needs to be capitalized. Currently looks like XL. A prestigious line of Pumpkaboos. Alright, this I already reported, the ball thing. So we can delete that. Or Aquarium Pulse. Oh, you fool! I have Solar Blade now. To charge up instantly. did so much damage. That did nothing. Attack is -4. I kind of think Covet still kills anyway. I'll look at the description of this. I will use one potion here. Just a little guy. A star piece? That's so many pieces of a star. At least one. Could sell it for high value. Covet. We've been taunted. What do you mean a deluge of ions entered the battlefield? Normal moves turn into electric moves the rest of the turn? You idiot, Piplup. Absolute goofy goober. He's doing his best. He's not doing nearly good enough. Let me see. Yeah, so again, it only says Grimine. I think as one is programmed to only do Grimine right now. I don't think it has Chilling Neigh in the pool. I think it only combines with Grimine. That's just my working theory, though. Grimer's a horse. Maybe. You don't know about Grimer's life. I haven't done a full study. Oh, you know what? I didn't look where my curses were. Mount Moon, Route After Misty, Route to Rock Tunnel, Game Corner, Victory Road. Honestly, not terrible. Depends on the curse we get, I would say. You've seen a lovely cocoon sitting on your nightstand before? Ready to turn into a beautiful butterfly? Dude, Fishy's Rend is so wild. Why did they make this move? Looks like a comb. Kind of. I'm just brushing the other Pokemon's hair. Faster than me? Nice. Good XP there, too, on the Dunsparce. Water Sport. No. No learning sport for our pony tag. Chardy Berry. Might as well equip that, right? Like, why not? Oh wait, Chardy Berry is what? Steel? Or is it... Oh, rock? Chardy... Oh no, but Beery Berry is steel. Chardy is rock. It's gonna take me forever to remember all those. I think I know, like, the majority of them. Oh wait, what happens... Actually, I didn't test this. What happens if you try to talk to this guy? Okay. I wanted to make sure that there was a check for that. I figured there was. Beesh. Yeah, James stole his Pokemon. I liked getting the random Mons for HMs. What was our curse? I think the curse moves away too quickly. Because I didn't click it away. And I didn't even get to read what it was. Curse screen transitions. So too quickly. Cannot read first. It changes back to Mon. I wonder if that was just because we were entering Mount Moon. I'm gonna say when entering Mount Moon. So I'll say maybe do loading area. Because I don't know if that happens on other routes. We'll have to see if we make it to 611 and then go from there. I don't remember what happened when we entered Route 3. What do we have? This is the EV one, right? -1 EV and attacking stat every time you use that move. Yeah, that's fine. It's so early, it doesn't really matter. That's like a negligible curse, to be honest. We'll lose, like, what are there? 30 Pokemon in here? Not even. That's completely fine. And plus you get EVs back every time you knock a Mon out anyway. So, like, if you lose an EV by attacking and gain an EV because you knocked the Mon out, you just, like, break even on your EVs anyway. Croc Allure. We'll rend him viciously. Tablet of Ruin. My attack stats down from that, plus going down from Moody, so we'll use an Eerie spell here. I don't really want to, but... a brace that is also a macho. Big Pearl. Mother of Pearl. Fire on the poop deck. What is this? Ghost? Yeah, it's better for us. I feel like the icon for not very effective in the battle menu shouldn't be a triangle pointing up. Oh, is there indicators in the actual, like, battle menu? I'll look at those. I didn't even notice those, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, X is fine. I do kind of agree with that, Nuz. Because, like, what's the symbol for super effective? I haven't even noticed yet. We'll have to check what the symbol for super effective is. What do we get? A Dusclops, nothing super effective here. I'll Eerie spell this. Berry. No. The one we have right now is fine, because that's against a super effective move. If we get hit by a Berry. Okay, this is... we can check here, because Fishious Rend is super effective. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think, like... the circle with a dot in it tells me that that's super effective. I would think we should probably do triangle up for super effective, triangle down for not very effective. Because that's the same way it is in the tracker. Things to consider. Possible change to effectiveness indicators for in-game battle. Currently circle with center for super effective and triangle pointing are not very effective. Possibly make triangle up for SE and triangle down for not effective to keep in line with tracker. Yeah, I think that's probably a good change. Yeah, I didn't even notice them fries until Nuz just pointed it out that there were things. The X is fine. X for like not having an effect is fine. That I agree with. But the other two, I think, probably need to be changed. That did nothing. Oh, caught him on the protect. Clicking Solar Blade, we're just too good. He goes for the double protect, doesn't get it because he's an idiot. Okay, he's still alive though on a +1 Solar Blade. That's kind of wild. Not even at like full HP either. That's super effective, right? Oh no, I'm not Fairy Tit. Bryce, how are you though? How's the Saturday? Is Solar Blade physical? Oh, you're right. Solar Blade is physical. Yeah, you're right. You are 100% right. How you doing, villain? Was I +1 attack when I did Solar Blade there, or was I -1? I was neutral. Still surprised that he lived, honestly. Rare candy. Haban berry. See, I think this probably needs to change. Because if you have something equipped... Oh, I guess this is why you would have... Okay, this is why the item description menu is on by default. Okay, I understand now. Because I turned off the item description menu because I didn't like it popping up every time I picked up an item. But it's so, like, when you pick this up, it will tell you on the tracker what the item does, and then you can make a decision if you want to equip it or not. Okay, that's why it's on. That's why it's on by default. That makes more sense now. Earth Power? That'd be really nice if we got Learn a TM. That'd be a really good one to get to learn. I think Habanberry is... No, it's not grass. Is it? No, it's not. It's Dragon Habanberry. I wasn't even close. Grass is Rindoberry, right? That did nothing. Cassib is a ghost. Fishiest Rend is still stronger than Covet resisted, except he used Vacuum Wave, so now it's not. Not the greatest performance so far in Mount Moon here. Doof. Covet him. Oh no. He's doing it. He's absorbing the light. He became a god. Rend him. Any goon enthusiasts? Bonka ass. Yeah, Zigzagoon. What could we have possibly been talking about besides Zigzagoon? We're playing Pokemon. Flare Blitz? Ow. Can I stop getting minus speed? It's like the opposite of what I want to see when I need to use Fishious Ren. That was the same boost as last time. The same 2 boosts. Something to keep an eye on. Has it been the same every time? No, okay. Just happened to get the same exact 2 in a row. Was worth keeping an eye on for a second there, though. Sablé. Ow. Well, minus speed there. Try to get away with just using that for the rest of the way here. Trubbish! Son! I'm sorry. We really gotta replace Solar Blade with something. Nice. Via Brava. rend him. Wait, don't do this to me. Oh, that's double power. That did nothing. Okay. Simberry, maybe saving our life here? Okay, +2 Smadef plus Simberry. Made that do nothing. This is fast. Has, like, at least decent defense, but has, like, lower Smadef. A pile of swines. Profit. That's too many swines? You don't want a pile of swines? Think of all the bacon. So many bacons. Last guy here. PP's not, like, in the greatest spot, but hopefully everything's okay. Prefer the sausage form of pig. A good pork sausage. Vanillite. Covet him. We covet the ice cream. That we can't have. The forbidden fruit. Oh yeah, because he gets excited, right? They get a little celebration after every time they knock something out. Uh-oh. A happy little dance. Yeah, he's just a happy little guy. Okay. Nice. Hole clear. I think I'm gonna take Move Tutor, bros. We, like, kind of need it. Our moveset's a little weird outside of Fishiest Rend. Yo, we got a move, bro, pass. Like, Eerie Smell is okay. Oops. It just doesn't have enough PP, but it's a fine move. I would like it to be a little stronger for the amount of PP that it has, but I get because it lowers the opposing PP by 4 as a secondary effect. It can't have a ton of PP itself, I guess is fair. Let's see. Water Spout. Snarl. I think I'd rather have Snarl than Spout. Because I already have Fishious Rend. So I think I'd rather take Snarl over Solar Blade. Yeah. Away we go. Also gives us 2 moves on the special side and 2 moves on the physical side. Just depending on like how we evolve if we make it there. Alright, let's see if we can PB. Can we beat Kraz? Oh wait, let's see what happens here. Because there's an item back here, right? Or is it just removed? It's just removed. Yo, what's up, Dara? How are you? That song was too snazzy for a treacherous blizzard. It's not good. Why would you do this to me? I don't want to be confused. Are you serious? I don't have a way to cure this, right? I only have an antidote. Alright. Fishiest Rend it is. He's a brave bird. Ow. Alright, defense up is helpful. At least it missed Fire Blast. Plus attack is also helpful. We are minus Spadef now. Ow. And we get crit. Big Fishiest Rend. Huge. Plus 4 attack. Probably have to heal here because we're minus 2 speed. Chance he has as 1. Let's check this one as well. Yeah, it's also Grimnay. Alright, I'm like 95% sure that as 1 is only tied to Grimnay right now. It doesn't have an option to do Chilling Nay. Ow. Faster than me, so I'm gonna hit Yuri's spell, because Fishious Rend is not gonna get the boost. Nice. We learn a move here. Power Up Punch. Smell ya later, Covet. Right, this is 40 power. Yeah, it's fine. It boosts our attack by a stage. And also gives us super effective coverage. Fishious Rend. Yo, what's up, Warlord? Forgot about Power Up Punch. It is a fun move. Imagine Parental Bond Power Up Punch, the Mega Kangaskhan Dream. Alright, we did it! PB for Roguemon Split. We actually beat Pros. Booster Shot Power-Up Punch? Oh, baby. With Parental Bond. Um... Alrighty. Before we... I was just reporting something in the beta. But before we go to Bill's house, I got to push an ad through here. We have one coming up. So I am gonna do that. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support this stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yeah, power-up punches +1 attack when you hit. Alrighty, let's keep on gaming. To places we haven't been before, that maybe we can break. My attack boost! Power up punch is cooking. Resisted Officious Rend still stronger than Power Up Punch? Tad Bulb. Nice. I'm a second. Now it's serious. Why'd you say it like that? Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to full clear this route. We don't have a lot of healing items. Oh, I lost my attack boost. I didn't even realize. Do a snarl here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Snarl again. Just like a gritty NHL team, they have some snarl to their game. That's what wins championships according to NHL GMs. Here's number 3. Won't be easy. Oh my god, Magnemite is just flipping around over there. Having a great time, honestly. Don't do this to me. I have a family. Thank you. Get him. Snarl him. You ever see a Pokemon and go, oh yeah, that's Frillish. It's a water ghost type. I have a dark type move. That's super effective. Boom. And then, like, you're, like, broadly considering you may have wasted too much time of your life learning the Pokemon type chart and what every single Pokemon is, instead of doing something that could, like, actually, you know, provide value to the world. But, like, that it's fine, because, like, you're happy. You got, like, a little serotonin for, you know, knowing your stuff. But if you just walked up to a normal person and told them that, and they were like, well, what do you mean? Why do you know so much about Pokemon? Why didn't you read a book? But I wasted my time doing things that are more important. Like, learning every single Pokemon. Honestly, I'd rather do that than read a book. Rather do, like, a Sporkle quiz naming all 1,000 plus Pokemon. Yeah, who needs to know how to fix things around the house when I can see a Pokemon's name and know its entire type effectiveness chart? Yeah, exactly. Do I know how to replace an outlet if I had to? No, but I could watch a YouTube video. I'm sure I could do it. It can't be that hard. I'm gonna hit the fishiest rend button. Okay, this is faster than me somehow. Why are you faster than me? Stop pressing cosmic power. Stop it. Stop. I only have so much PP. Alright. You don't have any stuff? At the end of the bridge, one more trainer stood waiting. He smiled as you approach. Trainer, join us, won't you? We're building something eternal. Why can't I say yes? Just say yes. Roll credits. We'll take the bad ending. A non-true ending run. That was a crit. Lance cuffs you, throws you in the slammer. Relegated to being a Liam, his smile didn't waver. There was no disappointment in his eyes, only recognition. TM40 Rock Wrecker. An electric gem. We don't have any electric moves, so we throw that in the garbage, I guess. Razor, a claw. Why is everything faster than me? I just want to press Fishious Red and get the boost. That's all I'm asking. Lingering aroma. I've acquired a lingering aroma. I'm stinky. What does this do? Just spreads with contact and it's just like mummy. A lingering aroma. Yeah, it's just like mummy. Interesting. Bye, Sonny. I did not mean to do that. Bye, Sonny. Punch him. Alright, the punch didn't do as much as I thought it would. I'm not heavy. That shouldn't do a lot. Yeah, easy. Oh, no. I might be dead off of this, because I'm gonna get poisoned. What's my... Oh, I have an antidote. Sick! Gonna try to not use that potion for as long as possible. That's gonna hurt. Stab Woodhammer. Ow. I guess we have 2 more fights. I probably have to potion here, unfortunately. Love my speed going down there. Don't love that Zorua is back. Is Baneful Bunker only on contact? Okay, so I think we have to use... I don't think Snarl's gonna do any damage to this thing. We have to test it, I think. Just to see. I think we have to use Snarls the rest of the way, because we... Oh. I'm +2 defense. Because I can't get poisoned here. If I get poisoned here, I'm just dead to the next trainer, because they have 3 Pokemon. So I can't risk the Baneful Bunker. Nice. Alright. Moody was pretty clutch there, raising the special attack. Left you guys in limbo with the battle start music. What the fuck? Rend him. We just did Eerie spell here, and then we tried to like do 1 or 2 more fights. Tried to get a little greedy. To get 1 more level. Bug gem. His animation for Eerie spell. Yeah, that's fine. We can use the last one of these. Let's go fight one of these guys that has one Pokemon and just fishy surrender him. Oh, this guy has 2. I lied. Sword of Ruin Whirlipede, huh? It's us! I don't think it's worth it to risk one more in case something silly happens. The house was in disarray, cluttered blueprints. The machine in the corner hummed softly, like something was dreaming inside of it. Need you to operate the machine before it's too late! Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Why did I have to talk to him again there? I'm gonna put that as a weird thing. Having to talk to Bill a second time after he says the teleporter line. Seems weird. Let's see. Confused for a second. Progressing. Oh. Alright, that am I off on that? That seemed weird. So, like, he said the teleporter thing, and then it didn't do anything until you talked to him again. Maybe I misread it. But, like, also he has to go in the teleporter. I don't know. I would have to go back and read the interaction. Like, he has to go into the teleporter, so, like, should have known that. I don't know. I have it under the something to consider section. Why is it in the gray zone? I think certain points of the game are supposed to be like you recalling events that you've done already because of the repetition of Roguemon. And like that's supposed to be like the gray areas. Is like you recalling that you've been here before. Like Bill said, you've always come here. Hole and Gamba going up. Do we beat Misty? We have no heals. So We have no status heals, no HP heals. I'm sorry, we have one status heal. It's an ice heal. So we essentially have no status heals. That's a less fun than he hates color and wants to just remove it from the world. It's definitely hard, Chakra. I think it's harder. I think with how many strong moves and abilities there are, it just makes it much more difficult. You have 3 trainers and 1 item remaining. Are you ready to end this segment? Oh, that's nice. That it checks before you heal if you go to heal. Yes. Alright, that's a good, like, quality of life change. I like that. It also does feel, so far, like you definitely see less healing items, but that's just me. You mean abilities like As One or Beads of Ruin are scary? I mean, As One isn't that scary, honestly. Because As One doesn't matter until they knock out a Pokemon. Like, it's just Unnerve until they knock out a Pokemon, right? Like, Unnerve isn't that scary. You guys know what time it is, though? It's the first time we have to try to dodge a splash in Roguemon Split. I'm gonna save for this momentous occasion. I'm also a little worried that the game might break if we beat Misty because I already have a bike in my inventory from what we were, like, testing before. Wait. There's a ladder. I'm getting in the pool. He has 6 more generations? How does this work? No. Look at this. We've never tried this before. Running around the outside and then coming hot. I can never escape him. It doesn't matter. It's impossible. This we know is probably faster than us. Triple dive? The hell is triple dive? Whose move is that? They're just making moves up. That's not a real move. Triple dive? Wiglet? Alright, that makes sense. Oh, Wugtrio. Yeah, Wugtrio makes more sense. Alright, Misty. It's time. Your bike. Hand it over. The pool surface was perfectly flat, almost glass-like. The reflection stared back, but something felt off. Lanoon G. That's looking like a delicious, nutritious power-up punch for me. Well, Eerie spell. Ooh, this is faster than me. At least we didn't get, like, a bad boost from Moody and be stuck with it. I'm kind of okay with being stuck with +2 special attack for the rest of this battle. Protect! Nothing's protecting you here. Not from the fishiest rend. Yo, what's up, Stu? How's it going? We gotta move here. Camouflage. No camouflage. Runs have been good. Did you see the reset game-breaking bug I reported? That one was kind of funny. But yeah, this is the best run we've had in Split so far. Silk Trap, my speed! Oh, we're still alive? And you have berry juice and a super pot. Oh my god, they're cheating. Mrs. Puff. Alright, no heals. We make it through Misty. Didn't even take damage, really. We love to see it. That's fair, Stu. You, enjoy your relaxation. I think it's time to have a big relax. Dang, nobody doubted. You continue to stare into the pool. For a moment, you see your house empty. Are you okay? As I was saying, you can also have my favorite TM. If you guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub. The clip is awesome. It's so funny, right? It just resets the game. Yo, what's up, Ray? Fusion Bolt, Tickle, Bubble Beam, Bolt Beak, Magnitude. Alright. Drums reply. Yeah, when he goes, I don't like that at all. Alrighty. Moonblast Slash. Those are the last two. Hex! Do I want this? No, Snarl's better. Even though it's, like, slightly weaker, I think. Oh, let me test this. No, it didn't show me the status cap update. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, it does work. What? Oh. What? There goes what? Did we crash? We didn't crash, did we? Hello? Everything's fine. Right? We're fine? Okay. I was like, I haven't dropped any frames and the stream was still running. Okay. I was okay. I was very scared for a second. Alright, we're not gonna teach Hex because I think Snarl's better with the lowering the special attack thing. Gained 100 HP cap. Prizes. I probably have to take the 2 super pots heading into a cursed route here with no healing. I think I'm just gonna do that. And then we'll change this to a potion or an antidote. Yeah, we'll just do this. Seems good. Hey, what are you doing? Found a bicycle! Alright, let's see if the game blows up. Since we have 2 bikes now. Love the t-shirt. Thanks. I'm a big fan of these, this line of t-shirts in general. Oh, we still only have 1 bicycle. Okay, it doesn't even give you a second bicycle. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I have this one. I have the Tyranitar one. I have the Venusaur one, and I have the Gyarados one for this line of shirts. I was hoping we would get Learn a TM, so I could have learned Earth Power from Misty, but... Stole that second bicycle so we can have 2! I know. Also, what's up, Tony? I hope you're doing well. What's my Pokemon gonna ride now? I know, no bike. For my horse. That used to be an Abra. Okay, I want to see the curse thing. Because this is also one that goes into a loading zone, right? Okay, no, so it stays here. So it's just specifically Mount Moon, then. Like, when Mount Moon was cursed, this closed out immediately. And I didn't get to see what the curse, like, actually did. So it might just be something with Mount Moon loading. So I'll note that. It's specifically for Mount Moon. A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough and you'll break the surface of the dream. Oh dang, Tony, I hope the recovery is going well, and like the surgery and everything went okay. But I'm glad you're having a nice day. Finding many bugs. We found a decent amount. This has... Oh, it did say this is exerting its pressure, didn't it? Doesn't this just die from Lunar Blessing? Wait. Oh no, that's a lunar something else that like knocks you out. Lunar Dance. Yeah, honestly, Split's in a pretty good spot, it feels like. A lot of it is just cleaning up stuff. I'm not sure how much of the late game has been tested, though. So we'll have to hopefully get there. Moody really likes taking my speed. It has done that quite a bit. Nice type. Psychic Ice. Wait. Oh, that was wrong, right? It did Forest Cursed and it added Ice type and Grass type to me? Yeah. Why did that happen? Statin made it to Sylph with that Greninja. That crazy Greninja. Moves. Forest. Curse. Added grass and ice type in the tracker. I have to get a clip. I have to go back and get a clip of it. What time is it? Oh, it's because of the chameleon thing. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have chameleon as a curse. Yeah. Never mind. We're fine. What's up, Zuby? I forgot we had chameleon. That makes more sense. Okay. Working as intended. Disregard. Did anyone try to go in the daycare? Anyone try to cheat? Run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? So you can deposit Pokemon in the daycare. I'm just gonna put that as, like, a general thing. PC is unplugged. General can give Pokemon to can enter daycare and give Pokemon to daycare guy. Attendant to level up. Because that's like, you could literally just deposit your main Pokemon and just run back and forth. And then you can level up. Cross was talking about implementing a rare candy if you evolve the cart. Interesting. That's why he locked it to cart. That makes sense. Elixir? I barely know her. So, have I picked up a single healing item? I'm trying to think if I have. I feel like I have not. I want to double check something after this. I want to check what my prizes have been. Yo, Mako. Thanks for a JoeJo arriving. Everybody do one of these. Pot friend right now. Snarl did nothing. Well, fishiest red. Plus Spadef minus defense. Let me check my prizes real quick. So I took 2 potions and a paralyze heal here. So I had 7 potions. Yo, Aku. Everybody do one of these. Pot friend again. Getting a big workout here. I just think with how many things are added to the item pool, I feel like the item pool has to be diluted. Unless Kraw's edited the weight of healing items in the item pool. Or... right? Like, there's just so many items now. So yeah, like I had these. I beat Brock and I had 5 potions left, I think, and I made 3 of them into a super, and I had a super 2 pots. Oh, it's only 40 extra items? Oh, okay. Well, then it shouldn't be that big of a change, to be honest. Yeah, then I took a PP up and a potion here after Brock. So then I had 3 potions and a super heading into Mount Moon. Took Move Tutor Bros, and then I took 2 super pots here, and then I used everything. So yeah, I haven't picked up a potion. How is it's really only 40 extra items? With all the drives, all the plates, all the gems, all the berries? Is that not, like, already... aren't plates, drives, already 36 items? Just between those 2 things? That doesn't... there's no way. Right? If we just, like, do the math. Because you have all the type effective berries, you have all the plates and all the drives, and that's 18 each. So that's already 54 items. But, yeah, maybe they removed some items from Classic to compensate. Possible. Hey, a healing item. Aren't there also all the new Pokeballs, too? Like, isn't every type of Pokeball in here? Because, yeah, Dream Ball, Heavy Ball. Yeah, so there's like hundreds of items that got added. Shub, thanks for a peepo arriving. We resist that. That's true. We can quick reset the game now that we have different types of Pokeballs. Heart swap. Wait. He took my stuff! Oh my goodness. Wait, does Heart Swap also give him my ability? No, just stat modifiers. That's really funny. He also has Moody on top of it. Alrighty. Before we continue with this route, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I'm just going to get up, stretch, and maybe grab a snacky. Appreciate you all. I got some nice cheddar covered pretzel bites. They were on sale, so I got those at food shopping this week. Got the job. I didn't even know you were going on an interview. If this is a setup to a joke, I'm gonna be real upset. Said it yesterday. After reviewing the logs, that is incorrect. That is 100% false after reviewing the logs. Yo, Kazuya. Thanks for the bless. I hope you're doing well. What are we doing here? Wait, what is my typing right now? You guys see my typing? What type of rend? Officious rend. Not a facetious rend. Is that the typeless again? Maybe? I'm gonna take a picture of it. Chameleon curse. Typeless. Chameleon curse. Weird typing. Can I click that to see anything? Let me just write that note and then I will do that. Curses. Chameleon curse. Giving typeless on random. Message. Picture. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Kazuya. I appreciate it. Yeah, just... gives me this. So it shows me... also shows me my resistances for my original typing, not my current typing. Also, thanks for the 3-stream streak, Kazuya. Let's see what happens on the next one. I want to see if I click on the typing on the next one, if it shows resistances for original typing, or if it shows for whatever my new typing is, and if this typeless thing is just messing that up or not. The classic steel bisexual typing. Oh, it's just broken now, right? Yeah, now my type is just gone. I don't even have a typing. Okay. Well... this one I'm gonna report right now. Because this one seems, pretty important. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, chameleon. Alien curse randomized to have the symbol for typeless. Then next battle had no typing listed at all. Take a picture of this other one. I think that's all I need to report for that one. Let's see what happens if we get hit. Or what happens if I click in this spot? Still thinks I'm psychic. My ability. Battle ended. Oh no, it's just because I'm not in a battle, so it says it put me back to psychic. That makes sense. See what happens if we get in another one. Okay, so now it worked again. interesting. It's probably just gotta, like, be taken out of the pool. And it'll be fine. We exist again. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. I guess this is fine. Or do you guys think this should no? I don't remember if this changed in Classic. I don't think I ever clicked to this when I had this curse, to be honest. To, like, find out my resistances and weaknesses. Yeah, it's 100% still a curse. What is not knowing what the type effectiveness is have to do with? You could just look it up. It's just it just becomes an inconvenience thing if you wanted to look it up and know. Like, I don't think it's a huge deal. But I just don't remember if it, like, actually... I'll mention it. I don't know if it matters. I'll tell Drum. Base typing. This is. Yo, Flo. Galarian was fairy. Yeah, it's really confusing that Galarian Ponyta isn't fairy type. Every time I see it, I'm like, this is the most fairy-looking Pokemon I've ever seen, and then it's just psychic type. But Galarian Rapidash is fairy. Things so pinky, how can it not be fairy? I'm sorry if I, like, space out for a second. I'm, like, going back and forth a bit on some of the stuff that I've been reporting. Also, what's up, Darby? Yeah, this Pokemon is very moody. It changes everything. Changes its whole typing. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we gotta try to save some PP here, so maybe we try to power up our punch, or power up punch our way through this one. I also want to get Evo before Surge if possible. I don't know if we have enough XP to do it available, because we missed those couple trainers on, This might have Unaware. I actually think this does have Unaware, with how that power-up punch did the same damage there at +3 as it did at 0. I guess we'll Vicious Rend. I probably should just power up punch those +6, but that's only a 20 power move. Bottom. Skiddo! Are you normal type? No. You look like you could be a normal type grass type. Don't overheat. Don't. Skiddo, stop. Nothing to overheat about. Nothing to get angry about. God, what a good theme song. Gen 5 is just too good. We know this has soundproof, so we have to Vicious Rend to this guy. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon music is pretty good across the board, I would say. Punch him. Punch that stupid teddy bear. Right in his big dumb head. This curse is one of the easiest to manage. What if you're normal and question mark type, though? I think the reason it's a curse is because it removes stab from you, and that you could get some, like, pretty bad defensive type combinations is the idea. Because, like, you can't roll stab on any of your moves. More detrimental in classic, not Smullet. Maybe. I guess there's just so many good moves. Anyway, even if they don't have stab, it's like they're still pretty strong. Thinking of Distorted Heart. Is Distorted Heart the one that changes the type of your moves instead of your typing? Lived? What do you mean, lived? I don't agree with that prize. It depends on, it, like, is entirely dependent on what your moveset is. Like, if you have a bad moveset, then Distorted Heart is beneficial. But if you have a really good moveset with really good coverage, you don't want to see Distorted Heart. A swole bat. Guess we'll Fury Impulse this. Oh my god, it's faster than that. Oh wait, I wrote plus speed on this. Yeah, it's entirely based on when you get it and what your moveset is. I mean, that's kind of how curses are anyway. Like, some are worse early, some are worse later. That's like part of the fun of the curses, is like when you get them. Cause the curses that, or that one curse, Resourceful, or the other one that like makes you forget a move, those ones are both like pretty okay to get early. We missed back-to-back snarls, and we're gonna die because of it. Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? I'm alive! Found the book about the fucking wolves in not one but two stores, as well as other books by the same author. They're all a different Monster Man book. Alright. We surely can't miss a third snarl in a row. And I really don't want to use my potion here. Was my speed not down already? What book is this? There's a book called Mate. And the cover is literally like a woman looking back at a wolf standing on a cliff or a mountain, and the wolf is like holding a pelt in his mouth for her or something. Oh, it dropped the last turn? Okay, so there is a world this is faster than me then. Does it show flying dragon type? I have a chameleon curse right now. I guess I have the super pot. I really don't want to, but I don't want to lose this run. How you doing though, our messaging? We were faster, but we got +2 speed there, so... I can't believe we missed 2 snarls in a row and it cost us a super pot and it almost cost us the run. Alright, we're out of here, unfortunately. I can't, like, risk losing any more stuff. You have 4 trainers remaining. Are you ready to end this segment? Yeah, unfortunately. Curse saved his life, by the way. Yeah, because we resisted Eruption by being Dragon. Or else we would have died. Yeah, if you Google that one, you might want to put it in the incognito tab. Alright, time to see if we can break the boat. Okay, the rooms are just locked. That's good. Alright, so that's a pretty easy fix for the daycare then. Just do the same coding. And just lock all the doors. A binding band. Razor of Fang. Ganlonberry. That one raises your defense when you get to low HP. Yeah, quarter HP raises defense. Yeah. I know my video games. Let's test something. Can I go upstairs? Nope. Testing every door. Like a good beta tester. It's a very, sure, why not equip item? Yeah, I mean, if I don't have anything on, like, why would I not equip that, right? Like, if there's nothing in this base, why not equip it? My special attack! Time to Fishious end him. The most broken move in the game. I'm so sorry, Fanfi. It did not have to be this way. +2 Fishious Rend. Yo, Daisaku. How are you liking Pokemon X? Bang. We might not evolve before Surge. That's kind of annoying, actually. Why do people keep barging in like this? Can a man be sick in peace? Take this and get out! They removed my rubbing sequence. I'll put it on the notes. Bring back rubbing sequence. No. Gamba end poll going up. Do we beat Surge? I was here for the Robin. Don't know if I want a shiny hunt though, or you regret missing the 3DS era. I mean, X and Y is the like most okay game, I would say. Like, I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it's fine. Do we? What? What just happened? What did I click on that we got a Route 15? How did this happen? Where did I click that this happened? Over here? Okay. How do I put my I'm gonna just circle it. Save as weird cursor, weird trainer placement. That might not even be. This might not even be like an issue with the tracker or like any of that other stuff. It might just be that that is actually saved there. Like, in the code of the game. As, like, a placeholder thing for some reason. Like, that's just where she is. And that's just... you know, the tracker just registers it. Like, what if we clicked over here? Oh, no! Oh, it's because... No, because this is Route 15. I was gonna say, is this a trainer that's in the wall? Like, in... one of the rooms. But no, this is level 46, Route 15. Yeah. Click on wall in SS and registered as a trainer from Route 15. Picture. Yeah, X and Y lack of difficulty is definitely a problem, especially because they give you Mega Lucario almost immediately. I need to see something. If they removed the boat sail off, I'm gonna have a fit. Alright, here we go. Everybody wave goodbye to the boat. Wish it well on its journey. I was gonna say, this is perfect music for like a boat trip. The Undella Town song. The color palette and music are delightful. They really were perfect for the situation. Not delightful enough to make me forget Tauros, no! We'll Fishious Rend here. No! My speed! My PP. Yeah, I mean, the XP all is definitely a little overkill sometimes, but I think Gen 9 they did okay with like how it was balanced for the first time, because like I didn't feel super over-leveled by the end game of Gen 9. Delta Stream Pumpkable. We missed another Snarl? We've missed 3 of our last 4 Snarls? Eerie Spell and Silk Trap. Yeah, both of them made up as hell. Not real moves at all. Alright, that one, at least, they have raised evasion. So, you know, it happens. Bitter Blade? Oh, this is the Cerule Edge move. That move's so good, actually. 90 power, 100 accuracy, healing move? Kind of insane. Power creep kind of went wild, didn't it? They just left it unchecked. And can be boosted by sharpness. Switch your active Pokemon. Yeah, the children are learning about Fire Red, Leaf Green in real time. Learning about the old days. Yeah, just give it a toggle. Let the people that want to play with XP share on, leave it, and then the people that don't, you can just let them turn it off. I think that's like a pretty easy solution for sure. Okay. I don't know if I liked that. A surge of electricity arcs across the floor. Or arcs across the room. Lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. Yeah, that post got, like, way more attention than it should have. Like, all of Twitter is just people with bad takes rage baiting now. Just need to not interact with any of them. Do you just have 5 Pokemon for decoration? Do you not switch at all? They play it like a solo run. Yeah. Yo, Moon. Thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. You are just in time for our big Evo. Here we go. Pony tag. It has been a pleasure. I need you to think big numbers. Bigger number, better person. I've always said. Is that a fucking Veluzer? Oh my god, dude. Why? We do have Stab Fishiest Rend now, though, don't we? Oh no, this is literally just Psychic type, right? Oh no, or is this Water Psychic? Okay, so we have Stab Fishiest Rend. So wait, that actually is disgusting. Stone Axe is also sick. I don't know what my stats are yet. So I don't... Yeah, I know it sets up Stealth Rocks, which is insane. It's also 15 PP, and has a high critical hit ratio. Used to show stats before the move. I'll put this under, like, a general thing. For notes. General. Yeah, I think Power Up Punch is probably the one that's going. Because it's low power, and we're getting a Moody boost anyway. Evolved and learned a move, but stat change did not show before move. What's decided on? What's my coverage, though, if I do this? Okay, it's still very good. Okay, yeah. It's Power Up Punch, then. Not the best spread I've ever seen. I do like the bars too, Anomaly. When we evolved into Ponytag, I said that. Because we evolved from Abra to Ponyta. The spread's kind of... It's fine. We're like a weird kind of thing. Yeah, too much HP, and I'd also like to be a little faster with Fishiest Rend. At least we have Stab Fishiest Rend now, though. So that's like kind of insane. Also, what's up, Nidoking? What's up, Seeb? Mon's looking concerningly winnable, which I hope happens, because first win during beta would be so funny. Alright, we have to Stone Axe, baby. Set up them rocks. Oh, that's super effective. The move power 2x is more doable, especially since we have Moody, too. I think that's, like, super helpful. And also, Stab Fishiest Rend is just, like, the dumbest thing I've ever seen, right? Like, Stab Fishiest Rend when you go first is how much power? Like, 240 power? Type a null. I'm gonna Eerie spell again because we're +2 special attack. Ponyta evolved into a fish, yeah. We're a Veluser. Glizzy. I can't believe we have a way to set up stealth rocks. Don't know how I feel about the emoting on kill. You emote after every single kill. A baby into a horse into a fish. That was what happened. Pidgeotto. Is that right? Is that that doesn't look like a quarter. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Shadow Sneak, that's super effective, but I'm +4 defense. Veluza feels bad as an Evo roll. Yeah, okay, so that definitely did more damage than what it did to Kecleon. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression hardened. Some fights you can't win. Sometimes you just try to keep the lights on. Okay, does Lieutenant Surge have no money? Do we need to start a GoFundMe for Lieutenant Surge? Is he about to be kicked out of his apartment? What's happening here? If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Yo, it's a werewolf. Yo, Finny Finn. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. How's the stream? Yo, are those camera-upped emotes? What a sick Pokemon. We give you a shout out here. How's the stream? Yo, what's up, Spam? What's up, Finny? We are doing some Roguemon Split beta testing here. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're doing Pokemon stuff? I would assume yes. Was trash 4 hours and fun for 2 hours. What, did you not have any runs for 4 hours, then had a good run for 2 hours? I don't know, sometimes you just gotta absorb the lab. Sometimes it's fine, you know? You just start yapping. TM34 contains a refresh. No refreshers in chat. But yeah, we just beat Surge. We had an Abra evolve into a Galarian Ponyta. And then we evolved into a Veluser. 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. Yo, Finny, enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the raid. I don't love any of these. Yeah, I was thinking reroll booster shot is an option. Because, like, we could booster shot Stone Axe to 100, or booster shot, like, Fishious Ren to be 95, and then just literally explode everything. But I don't think booster shot's, like, that crazy on this. HP cap. I do think reroll pack is the best thing. I also want to take reroll pack because I think that's like the best testing we could do is to try to reroll stuff. Booster shot, Fishious Ren's power, gotta be a war crime. It's a war crime in every country, not just some. I'll take the reroll pack. We'll trade this out for a paralyze heal. And then done. Yo, it snowed on my tropical beach. What is this? So we have to make it through a cursed 9-10 here to make it to Rock Tunnel. We also still haven't picked up a lot of healing. Part of me wanted to take the Super Potion just because we haven't seen healing very much in this seed. But it'll be fine. Too many ice Pokemon had a snowball fight on the beach. Okay, so this just sets them to, like, all the battles have been completed. If you do that. Okay. That seems good. Frosty's too excited. Oh, I didn't pay out the Scamba. No doubters, though. But we'll just flex on the no doubters. I like bugs. I'm going back to Viridian Forest. Smile. That's exactly what he said, too. David versus Goliath. Interesting. Yeah, so we'd be rocking 185 power or 285 power move if it goes if it goes first. That seems pretty good. That seems like it might be all right. Okay, before we do this route, I do have an Edge coming up here, so I'm gonna push that Edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I have good news. Banjo's here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Hi, bud. Oh, you're such a stinky pup. You're such a good boy. What are you doing? What you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Where are you going? Hello. Alright, run's canceled. I have to pet my dog. I feel like that's a good reason. That we just have to say run's over. I think Banjo has decided. Hi, you don't fit up here. You're not small. Oh god. Hello. Yes. What are you doing? Ah. What are you doing, sir? He's not even like a super big dog, but he's not small. He's like 75 pounds. That's it, you're done? Okay, bye-bye. I do have other news. I just gotta keep you guys informed. A second fiber brownie has hit the stream. Gonna be super effective on the toilet. Ate a huge pizza? What kind of pizza? A bolognese pizza? A spaghetti bolognese? Alright, Benjo wants to leave. He discovered there was no snacks. So he left. He saw I had the fiber brownie, knew it was chocolate, and that he can't eat that, and he said, I'm out of here. Ooh, that was good. That was a crisp Sprite Zero crack. So, Fishious Rend resisted. Let's just do some math here, right? Fishious Rend resisted is still like 120 power. If you go first. What a silly move. I guess it's 127 power, right? Graveler, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Not 1 ounce of Graveler left. The stream preview was the lab? That's crazy. Why would they do that to you? Why would they jump scare you like that? That we died instantly. You missed Banjo, though, Anomaly. Misty Explosion. Graveler, more like a Dustler. Dude, Stone Axe might be one of the most insane moves for this. Like, just getting free damage on every Pokemon while doing damage yourself. Actually kind of busted. Dude, it looks like it says Pumpkaboo X1 in the other part. I marked that down already, though, that we have to, change the Pumpkaboo XL to be a capital L. They were cooking when they made Cleaver suck, because otherwise that move's a menace. Actually true. Taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender Town. Are you, nerd? I'm about to murder all of your Pokemon. This has good defense, because that didn't even do half. Actually, it's not even gonna matter, because I'll put Fishiest Red and this thing will just, like, explode into a million pieces. That off. I'll put it as, like, average defense. Average defense will be, like, if it survives something that's not Fishiest Red. He'll have a reason to be in Lavender Town. It can bury his Pokemon. Don't do that. I don't want to be confused. With the Drew Finian? Brother, I have Stealth Rocks up! Also, I've seen these trainers switch a lot more into a move that would... Like, if you used a move that they have a Pokemon that would resist it in the back... Like, I don't think that was a thing that was happening in Classic. Barb Barrage. I am poisoned. We missed. Dude, we have missed so many Snarls recently. Yeah, I think the AI is definitely different. I even have a duo. What makes damage regular? I don't know. I want to see a Mon that's 4x weak to Stealth Rocks come out. And just see how much health they lose. I also don't think we've run into any of the Goliath Pokemon yet. Or if we have, they had a very low HP stat to begin with, and we just wouldn't notice. Dude, super effective Stone Axe is barely stronger than neutral Fishious Rend. Actually, it's not. If I'm faster, it's like not even close. God, what? This is just such a dumb move, man. He really caught me on the look back. Think they should nerf Fishious Rend? No. I think it's fine. Cause like, number one, you have to get it. Right? Number two, it has to be, like, on a Pokemon that has decent enough speed to take advantage of the buff on it. And then it also, like, only gets crazy if it's Stab, too, right? So I feel like a lot of things have to go right for it to be insane. But, I mean, even if you don't have a good attack stat, right? I'm trying to think about this. Even if you don't have a good attack stat and you get Fishious Rend and you're, like, relatively fast, you just legitimately have a 240 power physical move if it's Stab. Even if it's not, you have a 170 power move. Just chillin'. I don't know. I don't think so. I would have to play more. I don't think it's that broken, but it's like, something's gotta be the best, right? Said it was too OP. Yeah, but like, something is always the best. And there's, yeah, that's also true. Like, Fishious Rend exists, but it also exists for the enemy. Oh my god, I almost died. Bitterblade, 90 power, 100% accuracy, and has Giga Drain effect on top of it. I think I have to heal here. Yeah, there's a ton of good moves. Like, Vicious Rend is just really, really high base power, right? With, like, little to no drawback. Even if you go second, Vicious Rend is still a good move, right? They'll be dodging nukes every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the other thing, is, like, once you get into the end game, there's gonna be all these 600 BST Pokemon that also have these moves. Did that hiker have, like, a lot of text? Or was that just me? Was there like more text there than usual? And was some of it clipping? I need to go back and watch that. Flame Orb. Got hit by Stab V-Crate in the sun! Yeah. There's just a lot of things that could happen and just blow you up immediately. Lobby. I'm like wanting to push to get more XP here because we've already missed some XP. Oh, all the chain moves are insane. Especially if you get like Skill Link or something, and you get like Skill Link Icicle Spear or Skill Link Bullet Seed or something. Fight this person. Because they only have one bond. Runs to mid-game will be more common, but the gauntlet from Koga to end will be more volatile. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think once you start hitting, like, Cycling Road and stuff, it's gonna get extremely, extremely difficult. Might as well just fight this guy. We've had a tough time getting to Brock. Yeah, there are just, like, a lot of strong moves in the forest now, too. Like, that is a thing. Yeah, Brock has always just been a wall in general in these kind of things, but him having access to all of these crazy moves and abilities and stuff certainly will up the difficulty. Always been a wall, except for that beautiful streak where we beat him 7 times in a row. Alright, let's just full clear this. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you, puppy. I apologize. accelerated the Roguemon Split development so he couldn't get shrieked down. Bisharp. Alright, I messed up using that fishiest rend. Alright, we resisted that, right? At least he did that for us. Oh! At least he's not electric type. Because that could have been the end of us. Mind blown is still just Blacephalon's head. Yeah. I like how he jumps. He, like, floats and wiggles his tail. Into the trenches of Rock Tunnel. A ground gem, oh boy. We have no ground moves. Nine tails, huh? Oh. My move! My ability! Behem. Let me click on as one again. Oh, it does say Chilling Day. Okay. Sick. Alright, we just got extremely unlucky. Did nothing. This should also do nothing. We have missed an absurd amount of snarls for it being 95% accurate. This thing's spit F is wild. Have to keep Bulbapedia open in the back to Google things. I'm learning. T. Ogre Pawn, the normal one, the grass type one. one. Fishiest Ren is still our strongest move here. Oh, boy. Oh! We're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I think it's Jover. It's faster than us, and it has Ivy Cudgel, and I don't have enough heals to deal anything about that, so I'm just gonna hit Eerie Spell and hope for the best. Yep, we're dead. Alright! We got Vanilla Ogerpon with Ivy Cudgel, yeah. But you guys came for the main attraction. The Fish Sweep, baby! Glacial Lance, here we go. Unnerve! Let's take a peek at the logs. Magikarp with a broom. Ceaseless Edge? What is this? Oh, we would've got Spikes and Stealth Rocks? No shot, dude! Oh. That's what I'm saying, Goose. That spread his cheeks. Yeah, not the best spread I've ever seen. The moves, yeah, the moves plus Moody kind of made up for it. I don't know how to spell. Oh, God. That certainly is a spread. Of all the spreads for it to have. It was one level away from losing Night, or losing Ivy Cudgel, because it would have got Nightshade, right? Yeah, that's the dream spread. So what's the difference here? So these are different Pokemon? I think this is being worked on. I think these are getting removed. The terastallized Ogerpons. There's no innards out, though. And Aftermath is only a quarter of your HP, right? Togedemaru T, a menace. Should be A3 exclusive. Maybe. That was a fun run. We got absolutely blown up. What's Togedemaru T? I have no idea. I think, does Togedemaru have like 2 forms? Is that a thing? Hi, Finny. Welcome back. Togedemaru T. Oh, Totem! Yeah! That's what it is. That means there's like a wishy-washy totem too, right? If we did that. No way. No. Alolan Raticate? Raticate Alola totem? Yeah, Raticate Alola totem here. Araquanid totem. Yeah. So I'm assuming these are all just gonna get removed. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, let's keep on gaming. Did we need to add anything? Was there anything we needed to look up? No, right? I was trying to think if there was anything weird that happened. I don't think so. I'm erasing some stuff from my notes that I already reported. Totem forms. Cool. I'm putting together like my big notes for the day. I'm actually gonna take out this. So, when you play normal Fire Red Leaf Green, how many times do you talk to Bill when he's a Clefairy? Is it only the first time and then he goes into Teleporter, or do you have to talk to him again? I don't remember. Because when we did that originally, it felt kind of weird to, like, have to talk to him again. I thought I just, like, should have gone to the Teleporter. And then it... I don't know. No. Before he goes in, Jaden. How many times do you have to talk to him? When he's a Clefairy. Because, like, we went in there and it did one of the, like, flashback gray out things. And we talked to the Clefairy. And then it said some dialogue about the teleporter. So I went to the PC to, like, boot up the teleporter. But then it didn't do anything. And I had to talk to the Clefairy again. And then they walked into the teleporter. And then I got to boot up the PC to turn him back into Bill. And I just don't remember how many times you talk to Bill as a Clefairy. That's what I thought, Jaden. Thought it was like one dialogue sequence. And that's why I just like instinctively ran to the PC. But I'll just put it under things to consider. I'm making like a things to consider section for my daily notes as I play. Added storyline that he's so proud of. I mean, oh, there's XP Candy Medium That... Okay. So that you cannot have act as a rare candy, because then that would just give you 3,000 XP off the rip here. Candy M should be banned until after Misty. Like, not supposed to show up in the item pool. To not show up before then? Okay, then he already has mentioned it. Then I won't put that in my notes if he's already... if he already has done that. You haven't seen it in the notes? Okay. EXP candy medium appeared as item in lab. Supposed to be banned until post Misty? Question mark? Yeah, I also think with Roguemon Split, the intention is to, like, not have anything in your bag that would be unusable, right? Or, like, not unusable, but, like, how do I want to say it? Like, that shouldn't be there. I guess. Like, nothing should be in your bag that it shouldn't be there. You know? What is Revelation Dance? This is the Oricorio move, isn't it? Yeah, I wrote specifically that it appeared in the lab. I just don't know if it's already programmed to not appear, because I got an XP candy extra small before Brock earlier. So I don't know what the programming currently is. Well, let's see if it would even let us. I don't think it would let us use it. It'll probably say, like, unlock, right? Oh. Oh, it's because we didn't start yet, right? If you have it, use it to test. I mean, it looks like it's gonna let me. I'm level 17! Let's go! I'm not, actually. I'm not. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. If it says you have to use it as the scientist. When I picked up the XP candy small before Brock, it did not give me any prompt to use. And it was also in my bag to cleanse. Because I didn't use it before Brock. But it didn't give me a prompt to use it when I picked it up before Brock. So what? XP... So the XP candies aren't supposed to... The logic is supposed to be... XP candy is only supposed to be small or extra small until you find... Until you beat Misty. And you would be able to use them like a rare candy as you pick them up. Is like the intended... like, version of those. Or how that's supposed to work when it's working properly. Extra small before Brock, small before Misty. And then what? Medium up to a certain point, and then, like, large will unlock after a certain point. XL unlocking would be wild, because XL's 30k XP. So it has to be, like, super late. Okay, large and extra large aren't programmed in. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nexus. It would be the same chance as any other item. Yeah, but what's your point? What is the point of what you were saying? I don't understand. That every item has the same chance to appear. So what do you mean the chance is too small of the XP candy to appear? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, what's up, Purpose? I'm dominating right now. I caught a rookie D. Are some of these moves made up? It does sound like that, doesn't it? Like with their names. They do feel fake, but they are not. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't limit the XP candy medium, because so then when it pops up for that person in, you know, I got it already once in, like, I don't know, 30 runs. I could be level 17 before we start. Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely should just leave that. Because there's a really small chance of it happening. That makes so much sense, Nexus. Really got into signature moves and abilities from Gen 7? Yeah, they really did. There's so many mons that have moves that are unique to them, even if they're, like, not a very popular mon. Yeah, exactly, Mac. It doesn't... They are in the same rate as every other item. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop the candy, Snoo. I think that would be... I just want to play normally. Like, obviously, if we want to pop the candy, we would get so far ahead and be able to, like, kind of cruise through the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Moon. There's only a 1% chance of something catastrophic happening, so, like, just leave it. It's fine. What's the chances? Only 1 out of every 100. I'm probably just gonna run this Murkrow, to be honest. It's got, like, a really solid moveset. Belay away is Veluza, right, Stu? Also, what's up, Mac? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, since Huge Powers has a really small chance of it happening, since there's so many abilities now, it should just be legal. Guys. There's a Glizzy. He's here. He has Behemoth Bash and Breaking Swipe. I don't think he has a very high attack stat. I'm gonna be honest. Get the ketchup and the mustard. If his attack is low, his special attack is surely high. Surely. Wait, is Mantyke? Oh no, it's the incense, right? He's all HP, baby. Wait, Vessel of Ruin. God, all of those, the Ruin abilities are gonna be so good. Level 5? Oh, he might be way too fast. Oh, man, this Glizzy. I might be the Glizzy Whisperer, but this one might be tough. I'm a little worried about this one. Ow! I explained why the opinion was wrong, dude. The opinion doesn't make any sense. You're saying if there's a 1% chance a nuke goes off, it's fine because it's only a 1% chance. That's literally your opinion. If you can't understand why that opinion is wrong, then I can't help you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is really good. Acrobatics. Good spread. Corrosion is you could poison steel types, right? Having some good soup. I think maybe we try to get a Beads of Ruin version of this. Also still haven't seen a level 8 version of Glizzy. Yo, what's up, Colt Glutton? Yeah, there's a 0.01 chance for an auto-win item because it's rare doesn't make it good for the challenge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, it's a level 8 Glizzy. There he is. Glizzy Thang hanging low. Put him in the Beast Ball because we all know Gliztifer is a beast. '31 special attack? Oh. Oh, baby. Surely level 10 is a special move. Alright, let's do it. I don't even care anymore. Oh my god, look at his follow sprite. Look at his little wings. Oh, he's perfect. Oh my goodness. It does learn a move at 7. We would have to go down to 6 to see what the other move is. I feel like that might be asking a lot to go down to 6. I mean, we could just catch this one. Just see if the move is any good. I'll just run the other one. Joe, just use the medium candy on the 6. Okay, it doesn't have a move. We're going. We got a runner. Surely we'll get to level 10 with these two moves. You can't pass up a good glizzy, you know? We haven't had one in so long. Does using the candy skip all the moves in between? I think you would get each one, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, like, learn them all incrementally? Yeah, I think you would just get them all. Have you missed a glitch shenanigans? Oh, no, nothing has happened in the last, like, few minutes here. But, before we start this Gliztifer run, I am going to push an ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. And then, we'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Tested in Pokemon Sword, it asks you if you want to teach your 2 moves, one after the other. Yeah. It like, just does them all in order that you would have gotten them. The trees are buff men riding on another buff man's shoulders. I still don't see the buff men in the trees. Like, I kind of see it, but like... I don't know. Does he have a name? Glizzy. Yeah, I kind of see it. They're like doing this and flexing. They're like this shape. Starter pack me, please. That's not starter pack. That buff man really needs to shave. Whoa. What if he doesn't want to? Charty Berry must be equipped. No. Yeah, it doesn't even ask you to use the XP candy, so... Alright, we just need to get to level 10 and get ourselves Earth Power, and then everything will be fine. Oh, you know what? The audio buffer thing might have worked, because there hasn't been any stutter today, right? Once we restarted BizHawk with the audio buffer increase. Yo, thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We'll hit him with the Behemoth Bash. That's an insane animation. Alright, we did it! Please. I need a special move. Please! That's not a special move at all! I have to rank every Pokemon. You need me to do the Wolf Glick video? And rank every Pokemon? To be fair, I already did that. I put every single Pokemon in a tier list for each generation, and then the 5 best Pokemon, or the 10 best Pokemon from each generation I put into a tier list, and then ranked all of those guys in one, like, final tier list. I did that years ago. I was way ahead of the curve. At least he gets to make use of his large tail. I forgot to heal. I'm an absolute dingus. His tail has a thick and a bulbous tip. Yeah. We might be cooked. Increasingly high odds that we are cooked because we didn't get a special move there, but always take every opportunity to run a glizzy, you know? Also, I'm like 95% sure. Oh, maybe not. That kind of breaks my theory that they were just using their best moves. Did I know Pokemon Evolve? I didn't learn yet. I have to talk to that guy that teaches us. I think I'm gonna run out of PP before we get to level 13. Honestly, with this thing having plus defense, let's get him out of here. Let's hit him with the Dragon Tail. I think we're dead. We're definitely dead. Nice. On the way out, let him know. Let him know, Glizzy. Okay, we just literally just didn't get a special move. just didn't get one. Unbelievable. Mind Blown is the best special move? Yeah, I would have had Stab Mind Blown on Charizard, maybe. And then, would have blown up into a million pieces. A Custap Berry. You know what? I'm taking Numel. That's my guy. Can't believe I've been streaming like 6 hours already. Those early morning start times are crazy. You stream for so long, and then it's just like, yep. You still have so much of the day left. Electric Surge on a ground type is a sick joke. What do you mean? Electric Surge is still good. Like, we would still not be able to be put to sleep, and we would still get the boost to our electric moves if we had any. But we do have Ice Spinner, which is pretty funny. Because we would just, like, remove the terrain. Give those electric types false hope. True. Let them think they could zippy zap us. Oh! Okay, I thought it didn't remove the terrain for a second. Hyperspace butthole! Imagine he used Spore after that. I'm gonna come out and say something mildly controversial here. This Numel's not very good. You know what the beauty of getting to a ground type run is? We get another chance to see if there's a Glitstifer out here for us. What makes a Mon good? His thoughts? His actions? Certainly not this moveset. It's ass. The moveset is actually probably the best thing about this Pokemon. Couldn't get away. Gibble, please. I don't want Gibble at level 5. I would take a level, I guess, like 8 Gibble. Ball's at 24. He has to beat Brock, but I believe in him. Level 6? Maybe I just catch this. Gear grind. Alright, I'm just gonna catch this so I have a faster Pokemon. At least be somewhat helpful. Ooh, it has Magic Guard? Okay, that makes me want to run it even more. Onyx, why do you look so bright and shiny? I want my level 8 Gibble, not a level 8 Onyx. Don't do this to me, Onyx. I'll just catch him. Oh, it hangs with Flash Balls, true. Oh. That's pretty good. Because Electro Ball is based on your speed and we're fast. And then... I kind of like this Mon. He is an Onyx though, but I still kind of like him. Oh, well, I used to like this Onyx until something better happened. Hi, Tay. Tay, how are you? I had a good run with this Onyx all the way one route, and now he's going to the big PC in the sky. He's out of here. Feel old, back hurts, can't even pick things up. It's so hard being 30 plus years old. Every day I wake up and I'm like 33. Sheesh. Tough day at the office. Woke up and said, I tweaked my back, and then what, you picked up your cane and then got a butterscotch out of your candy jar? What age do you have to be to have a butterscotch candy jar and have it be like an acceptable thing? Also, why do old people have those tins for butter cookies but not have stuff in them? Because butter cookies kind of go crazy. They're so tasty. Put the butter cookies in the bin, Grandma. I'm not here for a sewing kit. Gotta be 84 to have the butterscotch candies. Any age if you're not a coward. Your grandma got a separate tin for the cookies? That's wild. That grandma would do that. Why did she do that? Where else am I supposed to put my sewing needles? In the sewing kit. Probably. If I had to guess, that's where I would put mine. But to be fair, I haven't sewn anything since like 7th grade. So maybe the sewing meta has changed in the last 20 plus years. Did anybody else have the home ec class that was half sewing and then half baking? Because that was how my home ec class in middle school happened, and then in high school we didn't have a home ec class. Gonna put Glizzy in the dream ball. Because I dream of this Glizzy doing big things. The only thing I remember cooking in the home ec class was, snickerdoodles. Actually, no, we made pretzels, too. We made pretzels and we made snickerdoodles. I don't remember anything else. But that might have been it, honestly. Stab, drill run, magic guard, night slash? We're going, baby. Don't even need to look anywhere else. Oh, that's how you crash the game, Jaden. I reported that one already. Home ec teacher had us making baby clothes because she was pregnant. That's insane. That she was like, I'm not buying clothes. I'm gonna have these kids make them. Honestly, good for her. Big brain. We do have Shell Smash, but I'm like kind of scared to hit that. Because I will, maybe explode with... But... What did we sew? We sewed a pillow? Was, like, one of the things we made? Also, how is this faster than me? We sewed a pillow, and then we sewed... letters? Like, we had to pick something to spell. And I got, like, red and black felt, and I spelled out devils for the New Jersey Devils because I was cool. I was a cool kid. I just said could. Because I combined cool and kid into one word, and it became another word that actually exists already. Which is could. Oh man, my brain is so small. Yeah, honestly, a teacher could have formed a union for the kids and paid them a livable wage, but she didn't. Wait, you could talk to your Pokemon and make them dance? Home ec did sewing, but made a bunch of stuffed animals. Cooking did pancakes, waffles, and scrambled eggs. Cookies, cupcakes, cakes, and apple pie. How did you cook so many things? Also, I have another take. Anybody that says they can't cook is a liar. Like, just straight up has not tried. And is just saying, I can't read a recipe. If you say you can't bake, fine. But to tell me you can't cook, you're just straight up lying. You can't follow directions. Yeah, like, oh, I'm sorry that you had to read about Deborah's 74 divorces and how she overcame them to make this delicious chicken marsala, but just scroll to the bottom. You can get there, I promise. I can't cook well enough to sustain life. Absolutely ridiculous. Easy. Okay, here you go. Pick a meat. Which meat do you like? It doesn't even have to be a meat. Pick some form of protein. Spice that shit up. You could put all the spices on it. It doesn't even matter. Whatever ones you like. You can't put too many except for salt. Cook it. Eat it. There you go. I'm gonna take HP cap plus 50. Because I don't really care about these other two things. Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. There you go. Paprika. Put that on there too. I had 3 type of berries already. I have a follow-up question to the word paprika, if you guys are interested. How did the salt and pepper from Blue's Clues have a child and it was paprika? What if I can't cook because I can't handle the heat and always burn myself? Well, put on some oven mitts. Instructions unclear. Burned down the house. Somehow left the meat raw. They did IVF? Wait. Is that true? Is that confirmed by Steve from Blue's Clues? They were infidelity? These are like the complete opposite things. Infidelity or IVF? Like, IVF, just a happy couple trying desperately to have a child and they're just having some troubles and then go through like IVF and go through that together and then finally get a child and they're really happy. Or they cheated on each other. Those are the 2 options. Punishment. Does more damage the more the foe is powered up. I think I'm gonna keep Shell Smash, honestly. For now. Hit him with the drill run. Did you guys know that in Blue's Clues, Blue is a girl and Magenta is a boy? Or whatever the other dog was, like the pink dog. Pretty sure it was Magenta. You never saw the episode where there was the other dog anomaly? Steve ate an enormous amount of shrooms. They fired Steve because he was going bald and looked too old. Crazy things happening on the Nickelodeon set. Why did they do that to my guy, Steve? Night Slash is a roll. If we don't hit it, we die. Because they probably click Seed Flare again, which means if we do Potion, it doesn't really matter. Personally, wounded by the old and bald discrimination. I'm neither one of those things. I'm not old or bald. I'm young and balding. I'm just gonna roll this. Oh, it had Rock Wrecker, too. Sick. How was I supposed to do this? What was I supposed to do? I had the perfect Glizzy. And then they had a Sprigatito that somehow lived 3 Night Slashes. Stupid cat. Show us the evidence that I'm not bald. Look. My hair has been growing out all winter. Looking good just in time for the summer. Springtime, I'm heading down to the beach. And I'm gonna run and let the wind blow through my hair. We were gonna be a Galarian Stunfisk. Oh. It had Hustle Rock Wrecker. Okay. And then Stab Seed Flare. Sick. Actually disgusting things happening. Why are you guys saying my eyes? Does my hair not look good? You could tell me. You could be honest. Just got countered by a Drought Charmeleon with Flamethrower as Brock's Ace. Holy. Is that my good pal Bulbasaur? He has a crafty shield. Not just any kind of shield. My handsomeness hurts my eyes. Yeah. That makes sense. My beard isn't balding. If I didn't have a beard, I would be in, like, big trouble, I think. Things might not be looking too good. What is Crafty Shield? I don't know what this is. Is this a Klefki move? Protects all friendly Pokemon from non-damaging moves for the rest of the turn. I feel like that's a Klefki move. Maybe it's not. Oh, we're very dead. We're alive? That is very surprising. Powerful cheekbones and jawline. You don't think I have powerful cheekbones? Let's try that again. You think when you go bald, your hair reallocates to your back or your balls? I don't know, I'm not bald, so like I can't confirm. Yo, what's up, Mike? What did you just enter to? Nothing. Talking about hair. What if I just showed up one day on Stream Anomaly and just didn't have a beard? Just out of nowhere. Had no beard and then just like didn't talk about it. Just like didn't even mention it. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe, Ivan. Ever see those videos of infants reacting to their father shaving for the first time? That's what it would be like. Oh my god, you guys said the same thing. Any wins yet? We made it to Rock Tunnel with a Veluzer. And, died in Rock Tunnel. Baby Beans. I would look very fetus adjacent if I shaved my beard. Dude, the lightning is thundering right now. I like those videos though. Those are funny. You would unfollow me, Mike, if I shaved my beard? That's crazy. I'd look like a Gen 2 Mew sprite. I'd look like that. You guys know when SpongeBob says, "I'm cool," and it like zooms in on him and he's like, has that big smile on his face and he has like the rosy cheeks? That'd be me. I'd look 15 years younger. How old do you think I am that I could look 15 years younger? You're 46. 30. Yeah, imagine shaving your beard and going from 30 to 15. I don't know. If I shaved my beard and looked younger, if you're 35, I'm 33. Be turning 34 later this year. We're not identical. Probably look 10 years younger. You think if I shaved my beard, I'd look like I was in my early 20s? I don't know. What if I disappeared again for a few months? I'm not going to, but like, what if I did, and then I got like really ripped, and then I just like shaved my beard off and got a hair transplant and came back and looked entirely different? And we just went full out. Been playing Clone Hero, doing a song, adjusting the kit, play another one, just calibration. Nice. Yeah, it takes a little bit to like get to the calibration that you feel good with. He has the dark eyes of someone with too many Kaizo runs and Devil's games under his belt. My eyes have looked like this for a very long time. The like dark circles. I'm pretty sure I've had this since like 11th or 12th grade. It started happening. I'm pretty sure it all correlates back to when I got hit in the face with a lacrosse ball, and I'm pretty sure I got a deviated septum from there, and I just haven't had enough oxygen ever since that moment, and then, like, I'm unoxidated. And that's why I have dark circles under my eyes. But, we don't need to fix it, it's fine. It's been, like 20 years almost, right? It's been, like, no, it's been, like, 15 plus years. It'll be fine. Have I tried sleeping? That seems ridiculous. It's gonna be fixed apnea. The like slide in where it's like very obviously off. Yeah. Would you would be 18 again? Is that not something to shave for? I would look almost the same. Except when no, I didn't have super long hair when I was 18. I cut it by that point. When I cut my ponytail when I was 17. When I used to have super long hair, when I was able to grow hair. Had long hair, yeah. In high school, I had really long hair. I didn't cut my hair for like 2 years, 3 years. And I had a ponytail that was like most of the way down my back. Yo, Astro! How's it going? Your hair's usually past your bootay. That's like really long hair. It was so much work to wash that much hair. All hair is past my bootay. No further questions, Your Honor. Thanks, Anomaly. Hair's curly and thick. My hair is like wavy. It's not curly. When it actually would grow out. Back in the day where people actually thought my hair was nice. Unlike now. I remember there was one time when we were playing hockey, when I had really long hair, and I was playing goalie, so I was like super sweaty, and I took off the helmet and I went like, and everyone was just like, "What are you in a shampoo commercial over there?" Started making fun of me, laughing. With my majestic locks of hair. Meh. Everything's been like really meh so far. This is probably the best mod. Still. Holy, it's Weedle! The hair left so you grow a magnificent beard. I had a very small beard when I had long hair. I had a douchebag chin strap. It was like very thin and it went like this, and then I had it like curved up here and then went back. I had that, and I wore, like, a DC hat, a DC fitted hat all the time. Gravity hit and your hair started to grow down to earth. The first time I really grew out my beard, like, kind of like this was like 2012, because the Devils were, I didn't shave for the Devils playoff run, so for like 2 months while I went to the Stanley Cup, I like grew out my beard, and I was like, oh, I kind of like this, and I just let it kind of stay since then. Show a proof. You want to see old pictures of me? Yours fluctuates wildly. You want to see a picture of me and John Cena? On a Polaroid? This is when I was really little, though. That was when I was like, I think I was like 12. I was like 11 or 12. That's the sickest shit I've ever seen. The autographed John Cena little kid picture. Look at me. I was adorable. That was like, that had to be like 2006. I think. Or like, maybe even 05. Yeah, no, it's probably, no, maybe it was even, when was WrestleMania, when did he, WrestleMania 21? It was probably like right after that. So I think I was like 12. I was 12, yeah, 12 or 13. Picture so old, he's with the prototype. I'll look no different from that. Okay, I don't think I would look like that. 21, WrestleMania 21 was 2005. Yeah, that's when him and Batista won, right? Dude, this is not a great... This is not a great follow spray. Yeah, it's not their fault. That's just what it looks like. That's just what the Pokemon looks like. Oh, man. That's the best follow sprite ever. Maybe we'll catch a level 8 coughing. But yeah, there was like a local place that I guess had connections to WWE somehow. And they would be able to get people to come in for meet and greets and pictures and stuff. It was like in a mall very close to my house. So I also met Batista there. I booked Mania 21. You know what's wild is at that time, Batista was the guy. It wasn't Cena. Like, Batista was supposed to be the guy. Yeah, but Cena got, like, super over, too, though. With the Doctor of Thugonomics thing. Before he changed to, like, the hustle, loyalty, respect gimmick. And everybody turned on him. Honestly, to be fair, I don't know if anybody could have put the company on their back and been hated and loved at the same time so much with like such a split divisive crowd for years and years and years and then come out on the other side as beloved as Cena did. I don't know if anybody else would have had that dog in them. Never turn heel until last year. And then just do all the things. Yeah, but Hogan didn't get turned on until like WrestleMania 9. Maybe people were starting to get the Hogan fatigue from when they did, like, he just ran in after Bret Hart lost. Was he really getting booed that early at WrestleMania 4? I thought it was more like WrestleMania. I thought it was like WrestleMania 8, 9. Like the fatigue started to weigh in for him. Because WrestleMania 4 is what? Him and Savage is like the Mega Powers, right? I thought that was like a super popular WrestleMania. NWO is like late 90s. So it's like a little bit after the WrestleMania, it's like WrestleMania 13-ish time, right? It's like when Austin starts to, well, no, because Austin's like 97, right? Or 96 as well. No, he's like 97. I don't remember. None of these Pokemon are thrilling me. I'm gonna be real honest. $15 was 99. So WrestleMania 12, yeah, because 13's the one where... Oh, I'm dead. Because 13's the Bret Austin match. The double turn, right? Honestly, I think Oddish probably did us a favor there. And 14's the Tyson ref match. Oh yeah, him and Michaels with Tyson as the ref. This isn't just Eevee, this is Sidivi. Yeah, I was saying it yesterday. If this WrestleMania is ass, I'm like, I might take a break. Because, like, I was kind of taking a break, and then I just kind of got back in for, like, Royal Rumble, whatever. I was kind of just keeping track to the side for a couple months, and then I was like, alright, I'll watch the Royal Rumble and Chamber. Yeah, that's the other thing, Stu, is it's, like, really hard to want to watch them because of the business practices. It makes it, like, extremely difficult to want to watch. I haven't watched AEW at all. Like, I'll read about stuff or, like, hear stuff here and there. Yeah, they're definitely in a downswing right now, which was always gonna happen after the height of, like, the Cody and Bloodline story. Like, there was just no way you were ever gonna keep that up with how hot that story was. But I don't think they've done a great job. Like, right now, it looks like they don't have a plan for Gunther for WrestleMania, and that dude retired John Cena, AJ Styles, and Goldberg this year. And he doesn't have, like, a clear WrestleMania plan. And it's in 4 weeks. Yeah, I figured it was Ray because they were doing the Dragon Lee stuff and that would lead into Ray. But is Ray retiring? Like, are they gonna give Gunther Rey Mysterio's retirement too? Like that... Does he... I don't even know if he needs that. Can't watch WWE due to business practices. Can't watch AEW due to business practices. Terrible show. Would have guessed Ray beat him there? I don't think there's any way you're putting Rey Mysterio over there. After you just let Gunther retire Cena and AJ Styles, you're gonna let Rey Mysterio beat him? That seems like weird booking. Not that Ray isn't one of the best wrestlers ever, but it just would seem weird in the story. Retires until they invent a new, stronger stem cell to put in his knee. Yeah, but that was before this run. Right? Like, Jay tapped him out. The story was like Gunther underestimated him. Then Gunther rolls through him, wins the title back. Underestimates CM Punk, loses to CM Punk. And then after that, Gunther hasn't lost and retired Goldberg, Cena, and Styles. And has been, like, a different version of himself a little bit, right? Like, a more increased version, more intense. So I think it'd be weird to, like... I don't know. I feel like they're setting him up to be the monster heel, like, top heel of the company for however many years now. I just don't know how... As soon as he retires Cena, how are you not booking Gunther in the title match at WrestleMania? How is that not the next line of booking? That seems very strange to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get paid the big bucks. I only play Journey of Wrestling and book my own show. Alright, before we continue this run, I do have an ad coming up here, so I'm going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like this Eevee. I might just run him, honestly. What does it say for Eevee's Evo pool, actually? Okay. I wanted to make sure. I thought the game was gonna crash for a second, it felt like. Because it had to load so many things. Okay, the game is, I think, stuttering now after I loaded Eevee's Evo pool. What was I doing? That's what I was doing? I was looking at this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. I was just seeing what was if anything was going on in the beta chat. Sky Apolly. I'm just gonna run this, honestly. This is my good pal, Pepperoni. Use the egg. I did. Potion reroll chip. Let's do it. Let's play the video game. Jasmine. Try Ominous Wind, just see. Maybe we get the boost. Get the crit. We get dual chopped. Ooh, Precipice Blades. So that's the same power. Ooh, avoid the blizzard. Like the opposite of a Dairy Queen. We did get the Omni there, too. That was pretty sick. Barber messed up my hair and beard. Call that dual chopped. Where's the lie, though? Wants to learn Aura Sphere. Oh my goodness, pepperoni. What a Giga Gamer. What a move to learn. My absolute goat, pepperoni. Going up in the rafters. Number getting retired. Pepperoni Remembrance Night. Started to snow? It's the first time we've seen that, actually. We're pumping. Any hydro pumpers? Aura Cube, Aura Pyramid. Imagine a move being called Aura Pyramid. You'll never survive my Aura Pyramid. Aura Pyramids. What's ancient Egypt is based on? Actually true. Still got people confused so badly to this day. They think aliens built it. A zoo bat. You ever take your bat to the zoo? I feel like bats somehow got a bad rap because of Dracula. And then the whole disease thing, but we'll ignore that. Oh my god, feels so adorable. More so rabies? Yeah, I said the whole disease thing, but we'll ignore that. There's a delay! Imagine this not being instantaneous. Embody aspect? Bats are cute AF. Yeah, they're adorable. Why did Aquajet do 1 billion damage from a Togepi? Hello? He was +1? How? Oh, from Embody Aspect. You're right. You're right. He did him. I said it in the Italian voice. I forgot about that. Yo, it's Rathu. Bum, bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam. Got away safely. The safest anybody's ever got away, maybe. Also called bats flying a rat. And they're correct. Rats are also cute if you're not a coward and ignore the disease risk. This is the world's roundest Eevee. This guy? Yeah, I guess he's pretty round. Get the Omni boost. We're going crazy. Gyro Ball. We are too fast for Gyro Ball. Try Precipice Blades. +1. I mean, oh, we're not even +1 on that. Wait, he used Revival Blessing. Oh, no! I should not have Hydro Pumped there. That was incorrect. Why did I do that? That was 100% incorrect. Alright, if we missed that Hydro Pump, we were in so much trouble. More XP, let's go! Actually, so true to them. So true. Imagine a Blissey gets hit by Revival Blessing and you get double that XP. No. Revival... I'm pretty sure Revival Blessing just revives them. I don't think it has... I think it just revives them at half HP, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't have any drawback. It just revives a Pokemon to half HP. Yeah, it only has one PP, but... No, you can't increase the PP of it. It's impossible. It doesn't go above 1. Not impossible. You could cheat. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Am I wrong, though? I don't suppose this is gonna do more damage, is it? What does that ground move do? That's, Primal Groudons. This video game sucks. That's Primal Groudon's signature move. It's like, it hits both slots. That's like the only thing. Is it just hits both slots. That's like the only special thing about it. It's just good. It's just really strong. Yeah, it also is 85 accuracy instead of 100. So, like, I probably still prefer EQ. Out of all the things we could be, we were gonna be a Pangoro. Not a very good Pangoro either. Need that amount of speed if you're gonna infiltrate. Yeah, if you're gonna be an infiltrator. It bypasses, like, substitute and stuff and still does damage. Like, it gets around those. Not protect. So many moves you don't know about. There are a ton of moves. Some of them I see and I'm like, I don't even know what this is. And abilities. I'm just like, I don't remember this being a thing. Alright, I think 7+ hours of the Pokemon. I think I'm done. Getting kind of hungry. Gonna go a big chill, I think. Maybe do some editing and stuff after I eat dinner. But you guys know what that means. It's time to get demonetized, baby. Tune in just for the end. I'm sorry, Pelican. We're gonna be back tomorrow. And we're gonna test more of, the beta for Roguemon Split. But we did stream for over 7 hours today, so I'm a little tired. A little hungry. But yeah, tomorrow, Roguemon Split to start. We'll do beta test. And then around 3 p.m. Eastern, we're playing Super Mario Baseball with some other streamers. JC, some cool dudes. How does he get so dang demonetized? That's what I'm saying. Who are we rating, though? But yeah, Super Mario Baseball should be a good time. So it should be a fun stream. The stretch low-key is your favorite part. Getting wide isn't for everybody, but it certainly is for me. I just pull it off perfectly. Alright, let's raid. We'll raid Infamous Blaziken. Infamous Blaziken has raided us a billion times. Does some Pokemon stuff. I've actually not ever been to their stream. They are shiny hunting a Charmander by resetting in Fire Red, Leaf Green. So let's go say hi. Wish them some good luck on their shiny hunt. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do one of those. Or, like, add your own emote, since they killed a pot friend and took him out behind the shed and shot him. Maybe use this one. I like this dog. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.